Hello, hello. It's nice to finally meet you. Hello, hello again. It's nice. Oh no, I hear my echo. Finally meet you. Mute. Okay. Da 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 I forgot to put on some music. Also, wait a second. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Back. Wait a second. Where did I save it? Oh yeah, here. Okay, so basically, I already finished the front angle for the Cyber's character, Misty, but I also need to do the back part. I think I'm gonna keep. Yo, night. Welcome back. I think I'm gonna keep the sketch layers that I did, because it's funny to see, like, I started from this, okay, and then I went up to this, and then I went up to this, or technically not this because I moved it down a bit, but yeah, this, and then I went to the outlines. Yeah, and then I went up to the flat colors and the shading, and then some lighting, and then the outline colors. Where is it? Oh, I skipped a step. Outline colors. So not all the outlines are just pure black. It was this, then I went to that. Not much of a difference, but no, it is noticeable. And then the bonus highlights. Wow. Okay. Okay, now to make the next step easier. Well, one, I'm gonna put all these in a group so I don't have to scroll up and down as much over here. Group, quick group. move everything that's under it up. Okay. So now we have everything in here. That's for the front. Now I also need to... Wait a second. I might just use a sketch for this to help me with the back. Yeah, because it is aligned nicely. Okay, so... copy this layer, go above this, and base layer. Okay. Okay, go back here, turn this one off. And... okay. Yo, thank you for the alert, Goji. What's that? Yo, Rice Farmer. Welcome back. So I started a little bit late, but that's just cause I woke up late. I don't know why. When I put my alarm on snooze, like I don't know why I put it on automatically. Also, night night. I don't know if you're still in chat, but remember the secret command I said you guys can do in stream. Should I say what it is? Or should I wait for you to do it? What do you think, Rice? What do you think? Should I reveal what the secret command is, or... Because I think only, besides me, there's only 2 people that know what it is. One of them being Night Night, and the other one being Shrimp. Holy Shrimp. Yo, Simply, welcome back as well. Hey, yo, Simply, you're not typically here. That's crazy. Okay, so now I gotta make a separate layer on top of this and make it so instead of the front, it's the back. Secret. What? You want me to keep it a secret? Also, these are the only 2 references I have of the character, so I'm not sure if she has any kind of design or something on the back of her jacket. Oh, ads. What? Ads? Brr. Already? Bro. Okay, Actually, wait a second, I have to make this backwards, because if that hair is over there, that means it has to be over here for this. And then... You know what, once the ad is finished, like the ad break, I'm gonna say what the command is. Bum, bum, 10 seconds left. Dun, 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 dun. Are you guys back from the ads? Alright, basically the secret command is if you do exclamation mark, spaghettify, and then someone's username. It does something secret, at least not something too cool. I will spoil it. Nightbot says something. And I made it so there's one specific person that if you do it to, something else happens. I'm not gonna say who. I mean, it might be obvious, but I still won't say who. Alright, I'll just let that be. If anyone else decides they can. Also, how's your day been? Everyone, Gucci, Night, Rice, Farmer, and Simp. And also Night Night if you're still in chat. How's your chat as well? Not chat, how's your day? Or is your day? Minecraft? What? Let me just on the server up. Okay, fine. Turn on the server. Do assist. Also, apparently, Aternos also hosts Hightail servers. I don't have Hightail, but I'm just saying, because recently, every time I've opened up Aternos, they've had that option. Also, you're lucky, Simp, because it's early in the day, there is no queue time. So now it's just loading and stuff. Buy Hightail. What? Nah. Doing alright. How about you? I'm doing fine, but I don't know why. I just woke up pretty late today. Which is a little bit annoying, because I wanted to start on time. Besides that though, my day has kind of just started, so not much for me to say, I guess. From the ear without stuff behind it looks better. Wait, not right now. I'm still testing spells. Also when next Minecraft stream. Probably Monday, like the upcoming Monday. Also, Simp, the server is gonna be it's literally turning on in like the next couple of seconds. You should have asked then once you wanted to play, not while you're still casting spells. This is a Minecraft server. You're here. Oh yeah, I forgot. A lot of people weren't here when we did the announcement. Basically a week ago-ish, we started a new Minecraft server called Afterfall. It does have quite a bit of mods, so if you don't like modded Minecraft, it might not be for you. It's not like super modded. The main things I've noticed like that I can say for the mod, the biggest ones so far, is 1, extra biomes, and 2, extra bosses. Like, there was some stuff that I did that I didn't even think that it could possibly activate a boss fight. Like, also the server's up simply. Like, there was a not broken, but there's like rusty looking armor just sitting on the ground. And I wanted to try to pick it up, so I broke it. But then all of a sudden when I broke it, it spawned like this knight looking boss. And he two-shot me. Oh, I needed those. Huh? By the way, simply you should hop on the server before it turns off. And then I have to launch it again. Also, I don't think Cyber's here, but I hope he's recovering well from his surgery. I killed all of them. What? All of them in the entire world? Dang. Okay. The Netherite Knights. I needed Cinderburns. Netherite? Don't those ones spawn in the Nether? I'm saying, like, in the overworld. Go near your base. Oh. Wait, you're saying the Nether portal near my... What are you trying to say? Also, I'm gonna draw 2 different kinds of ponytails. You guys tell me what you think looks better. Should I go for something like this? Or... or something like this. Wait. Yeah, or something like this. Let me turn off the face so it's... Oh, the face so it's not as distracting. So we have more puffy ponytail or thinner and smaller. Second, this one, bigger one. Oh, there's 2 of them. I killed all the netherite ones in the nether portal near your base. Damn. Also, I'm gonna turn on Discord a second because sometimes people send me stuff and they're like, hey, why didn't you look at my message? But yeah, Rice Farmer. I kept dying last time I played in it, so once I rejoin, I'm not gonna have anything. Unless Shrimp was nice and he decided to retrieve my stuff back from wherever I died. Also, besides the biomes and extra bosses, there is a few extra stuff as well, like there's extra mobs, there's a backpack mod, there's a mod that where if you die, your items don't scatter and despawn after 5 minutes. It kind of just, your body stays there. Not your actual body, like it makes a clone of your body. And your items are in that body. And you can easily go, and once you get to it, you can right click and get your stuff back from it. I might join if possible. Alright, I'm just saying there is like 90-ish mods. The reason I'm not saying all of them is because I don't know which ones there are, besides the ones I've come across. Actually, no, that's not true. There's also beer mod. I know there's beer. Okay, so you guys said the second option? This one? The thicker one instead of the thinner one? Because size difference, you can see the difference. It's that, and then that's that. Well, yeah, for me, I hop on the server every once in a while. But I launch the server anytime there's like at least one person that wants to plan it. Like they just either message me or Shrimp, and then I launch the server. Also, it's on Java Edition. I'm just saying that because I know a lot of people play on Bedrock. So wait a second. Sorry, I had to cough. Oh. Also, I kind of slept with my blanket over my face the whole night. So I think that kind of made the air I was breathing while I was sleeping a bit, I guess, less fresh, and I was breathing in the same air. So now I have like a slightly sore throat. Yeah, makes sense. I'm on job. Okay, nice. Also, this doesn't really matter, but I started a new goal. Nobody's forced to donate or sub or donate bits or whatever, but I started a new goal with bits where if we reach it, I show all of my cringe old art. Mainly from high school, but also if we reach it completely, I'll give a bonus to where I also show a bunch of my arts from when I was 11 and 12. Which, the ones from 11 and 12 are nicer than the ones from high school, but just not because I was better when I was 12. Mainly because in high school, all the drawings I have in my sketchbooks are ones I've done, or at least for the most part, ones I've done from memory. Because I didn't really like using references, where when I was 12, all the drawings I would show from that are ones from references. Yo, Kaim, welcome back. How have you been? Bonjour, welcome back to stream. Good, just how much? How much is the bits to target? I mean, there's steps. I couldn't really manually put the steps, but I'm making it just like level 1 is 1 bit, level 2 is 10 bits. Basically, it goes up by 1 0 every time. Basically, if we reach the first one, I show my last sketchbook, which the drawings are fine. There's some meh ones, but for the most part, decent drawings. If we reach 10 bits, I show my second to last one, where the drawings aren't as good, but still, I wouldn't mind showing them. If we reach 100 bits, I show my third to last one, which that's where the drawings start getting pretty not great. Like, really, still not great, but I don't mind as much showing it. And then my fourth to last one would be 1000 bits, and I don't really want to show this, which is why I'm making the jumps up that high. There might be like 1 or 2 okay drawings in this, but then all the rest are pretty not great. And then the last one, 10,000, I know I'm definitely not going to reach 10,000, which is why I made it that much, because I do not want to show my last one. My first sketchbook from the beginning of high school. Very terrible. Not necessarily cringy art, more of just like terrible art, like a 5-year-old could probably draw the stuff I made in there. If anything, they could probably draw better. And also, if we do hit that last one, like if we go maybe a bit or 2 over, I'll also show the ones from when I was 12. I don't know at what point I started, like, I have arts that at some point I just see it as cringy and bad, but then earlier than that at some point. I don't know where the cutoff is. I see it more of like nostalgic. I don't know where that cut happens, but yeah. But nobody's forced to donate. I'm not making it a timed thing to where you only have like, oh, fast. You only have a month for us to reach the goal. No, I mean, for subs, I can't really control that because I think it, like, subs only count for a month. And after a month, if you subscribe or something, it takes down a point anyways. So over that, I don't really have control. But for bits, I'm not making it a time thing. But yeah. So I might need to mute a second. Yeah, okay, I'll be right back. Sorry, I'm back, guys. Also, by the way, anyone's been wondering, this is a drawing I'm making for someone that goes by Cyberbo. Let me also just shout him out a second, /shout out. That's Cyberbo _ so check him out. He's a variety streamer, does a lot of fun games. This is a character one of his characters that he's making for sorry, for a game he's developing. Like, it's in very early development, so don't expect playtests or anything from it. Basically, the reason I'm drawing this is he had a character where in the story, originally she was going to be 18, but then lore-wise, once they reworked a bunch of things and did a bunch of things for development, her story, he said it made more sense for her to start off as 16, so he wanted me to slightly redesign her and make her look more 16 than her original. And also both of these were the original. I didn't do much redesigning because he wanted me to keep the design basically the same. The only thing I really did was I made the gloves a little bit more detailed than in the original ones. I changed it from 2 buckles to 1 buckle because the art style for the game is going to be pixel art, kind of like The Legends of Zelda or Undertale or something like that. And if you have too many details, small details, a lot of the times when you turn it into pixel art, it's not going to be that, you're not even going to know what it is. So, that kind of detail made more sense to make it bigger and fewer. Secondly, I kept the design for the shoe, I just added, also a little bit more design. Besides that, everything else I think is the same. Oh, also, she had this kind of strap pouch thing on her leg, and he told me to remove that as well. Oh wait, I also have to draw the necklace. She also has a necklace with a bunch of glowing purple crystals. Alright, I can add that. I'll share with him 2 versions, one with necklace and one without. Also, if you hear cutting in the background or any kind of noise, my brother's doing some cooking. Why is this song so quiet? Just this one in specific. This is a Sonic song? Huh? It sounds like an NCS song. Yo, Kime! What the heck? Thank you for the 4 bits. Yo, thank you. Hopefully this helps. Nice. Okay, so we already unlocked the first one. Nice. Scrumptious. Thank you. Appreciated. You're a real one, Climb. Also, that's my face still. What? That emoji. What? Hey, yo. Okay, I thought you were raging for a second. No, it's you're bopping your head to music. Very nice. I thought it was you, like, raging. That was funny. But then I saw you had headphones on, and that it's more of like a rhythmic bop. Yeah, what the heck? God, thank you for the 5 more bits. Damn. Almost sorry unlocking the second one. That's crazy. Yo, thank you. Thank you very, very much. I feel like I'm getting awkward again. I'm rich. No, I'm kidding. Thank you. Appreciated. You the goat homie. We should be able to see bits. Target progress. It works. Like on screen. Oh, you're saying to put like a progress bar on screen? How do you do that again? Oh wait, also I miscounted. The first time you did it was 5 bits, not 4. That means you already reached the second part. Damn, I'm blind. Where is it? I think there's a way for me to do it. If I go to, wait a second. Creator dashboard. Where is it? Alerts. Edit alerts. If I go down to goals. You can use StreamObs or StreamObs overlay. Or on Twitch alerts. Wait, no, that alert is for once it's completed. Super celebration. Super celebration. Time to look around. No return. Bits target. Oh wait, it's directly from that. Ad source, let me see. Essentials, capture sources, video and audio, media, widgets, tip goal, follower goal, bid goal. They actually have that. Okay, bid goal, set a bid goal for your viewers to help you reach. Supports Twitch bits. Add source. Add source. A source and settings, goal, visual settings. Super celebration. When you super celebration. Don't look around. Title, show my cringe old art. Goal amount 10,000, but again, it's not directly to 10,000. It's a step slowly slow. Starting amount, put in 10 because that's how much we're at. And after, not gonna make it end. Start goal. The field. What? I have to. Okay. Month. June 17th. 2030. Put it for the next stage. You're saying to update it every... Okay. Is it 100 bits or... No, I'm not jumping up to 1,000 right away. It's gonna be 100. I'm gonna call it stage 3. Show my cringe art. Start goal. Right, there it is. Visual, let me change the colors a bit. Edit. Body supersonic racing. On the ground, we're supersonic racing. Time to look around. Copy this hex code. Can you open this? Bruh, I told you to go on it. Bruh, server's down again? Okay, I'm starting. It's starting. What was for 10 bits? 10 is now my last one, and second to last one that I've made. So we're still not entering the cringe category of art yet. I can't directly edit. Okay, I guess... So show me the art. What? No, wait, I should have explained. Basically, it's... I'll give, like, a month. Yeah, like a month, because I want to... If we do manage to get all of them, I want to have a stream that's dedicated to me showing all of them. So technically there is a month time period. But then I'm not going to end the goal, I'll keep it going, so like that, once we do reach it, I can show all of them. At some point, eventually. Sorry, I disappointed. My bad, fellas. For 10 bits, 1 crunch. What? Damn, Kai, thanks for another 5 bits. What the heck? Yo, wait a second, I just realized you got first place now. 4 bits, damn. Really community, BW and cheering. Probably not. I get bullied too much. I don't see that happening. Okay, if I paste this. No worries, I got you. What? Damn. Yo, Kaim with the 15 bits. Crazy. Thank you again. Okay, I think I updated it properly. Yo, Precision Gem, welcome back. Oh, damn, bro's rocking out. I don't know where's a good spot to put this. I think right above here, right? Shrink it down. It's a bit hard to see. Maybe I shouldn't have made it blue since it kind of blends in with the background. Yo, love the animation. Enter on the Minecraft mod list. Oh, hey yo. Seeing the cringe art will be fun. I'll take some inspirations. What? Bruh. Nah, if you take inspirations from something, take it from my new art, not my old art. I don't know where to put this because anywhere it kind of blocks, and down here's fine. It's just a bit harder to see it. I guess I could kind of change the blue color. It's starting. I'm at start. What? Wait a second. Visual. What if I just make this darker? Done. Okay, I think that's fine, right? You know what? Actually, I think what I'm gonna do is make the green part blue and the blue part green. So if I make this part blue, okay, and then copy this green hex code that I've used for other things. You're not emote. It looks like something I wouldn't mention. Huh? What? Who? Where? When? What happened? What looks like what now? Huh? Damn, dropping that and then saying bye? Damn, that's crazy. What do you mean? What does it look like? It's literally a hand shaking its hand. Nuh-uh. Bro, nuh-uh. 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 Hey, yo. Calm down. But yeah, Precision Jump, thank you for stopping by. Hope you also have a good day. That's just crazy. Damn, damn. Okay. That hard to read? No, it's fine. It's whatever. It's fine. Also, damn, we're already 20% to level 3. That's crazy. Ah, damn. Ah. Also, sorry if you hear a blender in the background. Yeah, sir, that's what I'm saying. Wonder. What's your dinner? Breakfast. Bro, you didn't even have breakfast in mind? It's only... yeah, breakfast. I mean, technically late breakfast. I already had breakfast, but... I think it would still be considered breakfast since it's 10:46 a.m. my time. Amnesia. It's 2 p.m. here. Damn. Damn. Bro's passing me in 4 hours. Wait, are you saying 2 p.m. because it's almost 2 p.m., like 1:46 p.m., or are you saying 2 p.m. because it's 2:46 p.m.? Two 7. Ah, wait, I forgot some parts jump in 30 minutes as well, not just in hours. Damn. So when I wake up, you're already halfway past the afternoon. Actually, no. No, when I wake up, it's the beginning of the afternoon for you. Because I wake up at like, or I try to wake up at 7:30. I usually don't get up until closer to 8, or usually past 8 recently. Okay, okay, 70 is not even an option on the minutes. What is Bo saying? Actually, Zomblen, 670 would be 710 for your information. I'm kidding. Okay, I gotta do my streamer duties and ask random questions. So, chat, what is your favorite kind of... Actually, no, not favorite kind. What do you guys like more? Pancakes, waffles, or French toast? For me, it depends how hungry I am. If I'm really hungry, or just like moderately hungry, I usually tend to like French toast more, since it's more filling and tastes pretty good. But then pancakes and waffles, it depends if I'm eating it homemade or restaurant made. If I'm eating it homemade, I rather pancakes. If I'm eating it made in a restaurant, waffles. You'd prefer waffles. Like, I think the very best waffle I've ever had was probably better than the very best pancake I've had. Which is... I don't know why. I feel like pancakes and waffles should taste the same. No, it's basically the same, just different shapes. Personally, I'm a pancake guy, but if given the option, hash browns. Oh wait, I forgot to also mention hash browns. Sugar waffles. Oh. Type of is that just like normal waffles, but instead of putting syrup or any other type of topping, you just put sugar? Or is it like normal waffles, but you cook it with 4 times the amount of sugar? No, I'm kidding. Alright, so we got a variety of answers in chat. That's good. Can you type this? CMD and add India, current Indian time. Time zone, Asia / Kolkata, MMMM, do HMM, huh? To tell exactly, time at my place. What? I already know the exact time of your place. You're 3.5 hours ahead of me. You're, right now, it is 4.5 hours ahead of me. Right? No, wait. No, 3.5 hours. Yeah. Right now it is 2:21, right? 2:21. I was sorry. I don't know why it took me so long to do the maths. There's sugar inside, like literal sugar, like you're eating a spoonful. What? Isn't that too much? Bro, may as well just take a jar of sugar and pour it straight into your mouth. Okay, wait. Huh? What are we waiting for? Also, how am I gonna do these hands? I know how. I could never handle that. Yeah, damn. Also, speaking of sugar options, how much sugar do you guys usually put in your tea? 1 teaspoon, 2 teaspoons, 3 teaspoons, 5 tablespoons. No, I'm kidding. Me, if it's a normal sized cup, I usually put 2. Wait a second. Your time same as London time. We don't need to do the math all the time. Oh, where? 1 teaspoon. Uh-huh. I'm guessing Simp would probably put like half the jar or sugar of sugar into her tea. And then be like, this is not sweet enough yet. I know, let's add the rest. No, I'm kidding. Bro, nobody has created any commands yet. Oh wait, you're saying to add that as a command into chat, like, so people can show their time zones? Isn't that a bit risky though? Sugar equals fat. What? What? If that's true, why am I still underweight? Wait, but isn't it a little bit risky? Because then it's easier for people to kind of dox other people, like, now I know your time zone, which cuts down the options to only these 5 countries. We can't dox with country name. I'm not smart enough for that, but he's right, don't dox yourself. Yes. Guys, so... Wait a second. Wait, so guys, I live on 38 77.8977 north, 77.0365 west. I'm kidding. Why is bro so mad? Bro, I thought you revealed your coordinates. What? What? Here, I'll say it again. Hey, guys. I'm at 38.8977 north at 77.0365 west. No, I'm kidding. That's the coordinates for the White House. Yes, guys, sorry, I doxed myself. I'm actually the president of the USA. My bad, guys. You guys were gonna figure it out eventually. It's in USA, can't. What? What? Okay, I was gonna search up coordinates for something else, but I couldn't find it. Okay, sorry, I'm actually from 44.4748 north and 67.5350 west. 44.4748 north, 67.5350 west. That's not in the US. Try to find me now. I'm just saying try to find me and I just gave random coordinates. That's Canada. What? How does Broski know? Is it in Canada? It says it's in USA. Damn it, also... I'm kidding. Okay, this is for Mistake Island. Maybe I should be from there. I'm kidding. I'm joking. Here, you know what? Okay, sorry, I'm actually from 44.716433 north, and then negative 81.284585 west. I'm good with geography. What? Yeah, but from numbers, like if I said names of places, fine, that makes sense. But just from numbers, that's crazy. Alaska? Okay, I don't know where it is. It doesn't say where it is. That is Lonely Island. Ain't no way, bro definitely has it up and ready to search up whatever I'm saying. But yeah, I'm kidding. The place I just said is Lonely Island. I'm kidding. I mean, I'm not kidding, it is there, but I'm kidding that I'm not from there. Western Canada. What? I just said where it was. Looney Zomblen Island. What? Bruh. No, wait, it's not that funny. What? I'm not from there. Can't know me. You know what? If you do nuh-uh again, I'm about to do something crazy. Okay, that's it. That's it. That's it. Bro, who's slushing me? That's it. Huh? No, I broke the command. No. Okay, after that was the secret option if someone tried spaghettifying me. No, that broke the command. No. Release me right now. What? Wait a second. I have to remove that one from Nightbot so people can get spaghettified. I can't spaghettify people because I made it so if you activate that one, it activates that. Which doesn't make sense. Like, why would they have a command that activates another command? Huh? Okay, if only Nightbot had more specific commands. Like if they had a way to make it so it only activates if they do the specific thing. Wait, if I change this to... Wait. Change this to... Curiosity... Update. Okay, update. Back from ad. I'll give you 1 cent, surely. You can use Alice. What? Elias. I know I did that, but that's what broke it. Spaghettify at, I don't know, Goji. Can use it. Ah, come on. Come on. Okay, yeah, I have to get rid of one of them. I have to delete this. No. No. Okay, whatever. Right, that's it. Alright, that's it. Say goodbye to your normal legs and arms, Kaim. Ooh. Bro, why is it still broken? I deleted it. Okay, I see. Update. What actually wanted to do? This. Oh. When will you make the village? Oh. There we go. Ha ha ha. Yeah, you have been spaghettified. Ooh. Ah. Ah ha ha. Nyeh. Bruh, bruh, bruh. Cha cha cha. Real smooth. I'm kidding. One with the noodles. Ooh. No escaping. You know the game Escape from Tarkov? So this is that, but without the escaping part. Okay, that was a terrible joke. What am I saying? Rip. Dang, Bruce sweaty. Reflecting on life. Beach monkey. Monkey. Monkey see, monkey do. Bum 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 bum. Oh no, bro died. Damn, fall damage. Imagine if they do that in real life. Cause of death. Cause of death. Fall damage. And then the doctor's side note is skill issue. What? Why is bro shocked now? Dun 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 dun. I don't think there's a way, but I wanna make it so there's a way where even if someone's not subscribed to my channel, they have a way of using my animated emotes. Because on Discord, you have to have Discord Nitro to use the animated emotes. And on Twitch, you need to be subscribed, which is very unsigma. Because I want you guys to be able to use it without needing to subscribe. Subscribe! The only thing you should subscribe to is my YouTube, because that's free. Self-promotion. I'm kidding. I mean, I'm not kidding, it is free, but I'm not saying you should do it. Also, I draw like, you like, huh? Oh, I drew this. You like, huh? LOL 3. What is that? Is that like a pumpkin? We can use non-animated emotes with channel points. Oh yeah, wait. If you do the, like, redeem random channel, random emote, you can't unlock animated ones? It's only the unanimated ones? Bruh, Twitch, what are you doing? Twitch is an ungoofy goober. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Pumpkin Fist Lizard. Very nice though. Yo, Goji, welcome back. Yeah, welcome back. Never mind, you don't add that redeem. It didn't add that redeem to unlock emote. What? Greedy. What? Let me check. Boo that. Yeah, I do have it. It's 350 channel points. It's right next to the Freddy Fazbear spooky sound. Ooh. And it's right above the boss music. Bruh. I didn't add any, like, picture to it, so it's just the default lock one. Never mind, gonna go get Lurker. Damn, bro's lurking with a capital L. That's crazy. You also unlock a specific emote, not random. Should I enable that one instead? Yeah, bro, dang, you don't need to be so angry. I can unlock it if you want. Nobody's redeemed the random one anyways, so I didn't think it really mattered. If you want it, I can re-add it. Yep, also make it, costlier. Huh? More expensive. Twitch viewer rewards emotes? Oh no, channel points. Power-ups and channel points. Manage power-ups and channel points. Default rewards. Okay, the unlock a random sub emote is 350. Choose an emote to unlock is by default 480. You know what, I'm gonna make the random one slightly cheaper and the custom, like, choose one a little bit more expensive. So instead of 480, I'll make it 500. Save. And instead of 350, I'll make this... Wait, I gotta sneeze. Excuse me, sorry, I'm back. I sneezed. Instead of 350, I'll make it 300. What? The cost for this reward must be at least 80 points. Dang. Save. Alright. Enable this. I also gotta change the color for the background. Let me just... Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Save. Okay. So now that's unlocked, and that's unlocked. Nice. Yep. I was looking to make it costlier, like 500 something. Yep, yeah, I did. I made that one 500, and I made the other one cheaper. Made it 320. Oh no, I made it 300. Yeah, 300 and 500. Nice. Also, this sound effect in this song, I can't take it seriously anymore. So, here, 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 here. Here, 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 here. Turn it up. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun. Dun 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 dun. Bum bum bum. Oh wait, I just realized you unlocked the Megamind one. Nice. Nice. Wait, does it also give you the option for the tier 2 and tier 3 emote? the Ivona Shocked and Sleeping Zomblen. Like, don't redeem it, I'm asking. Nope. Only tier 1s. Stinky Twitch. You know what, Twitch? I'm sick and tired of you. You're getting it. That's it. Spaghettifying Twitch itself. Twitch has been spaghettified. Ooh. You also stream on YouTube. I don't stream on YouTube, but I want to try to start uploading YouTube videos. My only problem is I don't know what's interesting enough for me to actually start uploading. And I don't want to just upload random BS like, hey, I just ate this salad on stream. Or something, I don't know. Multi-stream on YouTube. What? What? I know that's better for engagement. But... I don't know. Usually when I look at chat, I look at it at Twitch and not directly through Streamlabs. If I, you know what, if I get a big enough audience, I might start streaming on YouTube and TikTok at the same time. I mean, I have to figure out how. But until then, I don't know. If I do start doing that, I should probably get a third monitor. One for what I'm actually doing, one for 2 of the types of chats, and then one for Discord, music, and if I'm using a reference for, like, if I'm drawing or something. You need 5 monitors. Bro, why do you need 5? Bro, I barely need 2. The only reason I have 2 is because when I stream, it's to read chat. You only have 1 right now. So why do you say you need 5 then? Go slowly and surely. Also, technically, I only have 1 since my second one is my tablet. So it's not an actual monitor. I use it as a monitor, though. Like, right now I'm using it, so it's not technically just a normal monitor. But when I'm playing, like, normal games on my main monitor, I use this one, my tablet, to read chat and stuff. Also, Kaim, I think the last time I was in your stream, you were playing Clash Royale, right? I might need 12 more. Okay, bro, that's over-exaggerating. Right, Kaim? I think. I was gonna ask if you are still correct at it and how many trophies you're at. I am not too great at it, but I think I'm at 7,000-ish trophies? Like, a bit past the halfway point of 7,000? Maybe not Clash Royale, I play Brawl Stars. I mean, I've seen you play Clash Royale once, no? 7,000, decent in Clash Royale. I'm getting up slowly but surely. I'm being honest, in Clash Royale, I've recently been playing more of that weird extra mode rather than the main mode. I forgot what it's called. Not the trophies one, I forgot. Whatever. I have done one single off Clash Royale stream. Right. Am I thinking of someone else then? Because I've also seen you play Brawl Stars, I think, twice-ish, right? One of them I actually chatted, the other one I think I was only lurking. I like Arctic. Yep, mostly Brawl. Ayo, ayo. Speaking of Gartic, I played, or streamed Gartic 2 days ago. It was very epic. We did a masterpiece and 2 custom modes. One of the custom modes we did was movie mode, which is you draw a famous movie scene but replace the main character in that scene with one of your OCs. Some people got confused and didn't understand the mode completely, and they drew their, like, the character itself, which is fine, because a lot of them I haven't seen the movie anyways, so I wouldn't have guessed it. Movie scene, yeah. And the second one we did was DIYS, which is, draw it your style, which is, first round you draw your own character. You can make them do a pose, or an A pose, T pose. You can make them standing normally. Whatever, it's basically your character. And then the next round, people have to draw your character, and you have to draw whoever's character you got, but in your own style. I like that mode because it's our cheeky way of getting free fan art. Yeah. No, I'm kidding, but yeah. Very epic Sigma. I don't know, I just said that. I'm gonna go rip my brains out now. Shrimp and Simp are both corrupting me. They're making me say these things. Oh, no, I'm kidding. Yo. What? Nice idea. I'm not gonna take credit. I didn't make up that mode. It's not me. There is a slight mode that I think I made up, because I never heard anyone else talk about it, called Silly versus Locked In. Basically, the first round you draw a goofy looking character, doing something goofy, like, I don't know, an ice cream cone, driving a bicycle, with one of those propeller hats. And then the next turn, whoever gets it has to draw that same character, but extra serious and locked in. Like, oh damn, big muscles. Or something, I don't know. Or riding a motorcycle with a biker hat instead. Or something. I'll tell people to create an emote for me in Gothic. Ayo, ayo. Ayo. Free labor without them knowing. So guys, basically the name of this mode is child labor. I'm kidding. I'm joking, I'm joking. We're fighting the dragon on Monday. What? Bro, I don't even have anything. I died. I lost all my things. Even if I didn't, all my stuff was still iron and unenchanted. Nah, it's fine, whatever. You guys can fight it without me. I could donate you some art. What? 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 I don't know. I don't know. Also, Kai, if you want, you can join the Minecraft server. Feel free. Also, I'm not forcing you. I'm not being like, hey, join it. Join it, or you're not getting out of my basement. Oh. We have a server called Afterfall. I think you were here when I explained it before, right? Also, speaking of Gartic phones, I want to show some of the ones I made. Yesterday in someone's stream, I didn't get to finish it, but I drew my OC in Gartic phone. As you can see, the hand isn't fully colored in. I didn't have time, and I also didn't add the stripes on the sleeve extender thing. I also didn't get to add all the shading I wanted to the face and stuff. Well, besides that, I think it came out pretty fine. Hey, where are we into the music? 10:13. 10. Nice. My second favorite Sonic game song. Sonic Colors. Na 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 na. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Wait a second. Also, we did, whatchamacallit, knockoff. The person I got drew a buff dog, and every round, for some reason, his chest was getting bigger and bigger. He forgot to set the time properly, so we had, like, normal time for all of the rounds. And then when I got it again, oh, wrong one. When I got it again, I made his chest even bigger, and made his head smaller to make it even more exaggerated. We have that. We have this cursed tiger. I tried doing it in the first round of knockoff, but I overestimated how much time we would have. There was a time where me, Drawing, and Shrimp did some Gartic phone, DIYs, just between 3 of us. Drawing made this, Shrimp did this is Drawing's OC. Drawing did this, Shrimp did this is Drawing's, this is Shrimp's. That's Shrimp's. I made this, Shrimp made this. Speed. My mom is kinda homeless. Drawing made this one. Pretty epic. Drawing made this, I made this. I tried doing some kind of perspective, but Drawing just started cracking up from it. I made that. I made this. Shrimp made this. I did the hollow purple because he did that once for this OC. But he said it would have made more sense if it was yellow, since she made a light bulb. And yeah, so I made it yellow. I made that, Shrimp made that, and this was already from when we streamed. Yeah, epicness. This was the character I drew for that one. Oh dear. Oh, and then this was movie mode. Wait. Kaim, I don't know if you're still in chat, but if you are, do you know what movie this is? This is what I made? Any guesses to what the movie this is from? By the way, this is not the character from the movie. I replaced the character with my OC. Any perchance? The hand. Huh? Who now? Wait, sure, Synth. I don't think you were in that stream either, so you can also guess. After you make a few guesses, I'll give a hint to what it is kind of, or like where they're at. Dun, 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 dun. Welcome back, Goji. Wait, Goji, I think you were in the stream, right? The Gartic Phone one, where we were doing the movie mode? Fingerman. Okay, bro, stop. Nothing hand-related. Fine, I'll give a hint. It is... Not, it is. The main character is a guy, and I replaced it with this character, so don't think of it as a girl. I was there for the last bit, yeah. Oh yeah, when you told Carrot to raid me. Bruh. Wait, but no, she raided when we were revealing mine. We gotta go again, my bad. Damn, again? Damn. Okay, stop. No body parts. Nothing body related, simp. I'll give another hint. They are in the back of like a van. Whatever you're seeing, the background, it's supposed to be the back of a van. If you can... No, it's fine. It's fine. Goji, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Kidnap van, Cyberpunk 27... Okay, bruh. No. You should look at what they're wearing. Ooh, what are they wearing on their face? Not the mask. This. Ooh, what's on their hand here? Ooh. What kind of thing are they doing? Rubberman. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna tell you, it's Ready Player One. Ooh. Ready Player One. What year does Ready Player One take place? Ready Player One is set in the dystopian year 2045. Sorry. 2045. Crazy, yeah. I was so close. No, you weren't. Bro, you weren't even remotely close. Alright, now I'm back. Okay, welcome back, Guruji. Again, bonjour. Just try not to get slimed right now. What? Slimed? What do you mean? What's happening? Are you running away from school? Stay in school, kids. I'm dodging, remember? It's almost 11 p.m. Oh yeah. Wait, why did I say school? You're much ahead of me. Hey yo. Dang, I'm that interesting that you watch me every night almost. Appreciated, man. Wait, did you have to keep leaving because someone kept entering your room? You're like, oh, you're back. Me, 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 me. Me, me. Okay, Goji's sleeping. Okay, I'm back. Oh wait, I hear them coming back. Be right back. Me, 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 me. Okay, I thought I heard something. They're still sleeping. No, I'm kidding. I hear noise. I'm making noise. Oh no, don't leave again. Like what? Yeah, no, I'm kidding. I'm joking. That looks weird, right? Kinda. Okay, undo this. Let's do this foot first. The first time I was in another streamer's chat. Second time, my dad told it was time to go to bed, so I had to wait a little. And third time, I heard someone walking up. Upstairs. Hey yo, bro's rich. He has 2 floors. Not okay. I'm joking. I'm joking. Dun, 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 dun. Huh? I'm 76 chance away from passing drawing and getting 4. Damn. Also, I'm not that much ahead from drawing, so you can technically also get 3rd easily. Your netherite farmer. What? Hey yo. That's your line. What? Hey yo, we got a bunch of evil scientists in chat. What the heck? Dun 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 dun. I can make one get every 10 minutes maybe. What? What's the best drawing? Your next song. Oh no, you're hunting us down. I won't be beating Simply and Hori though. Too far ahead. Dang. My computer runs like a potato on this. What? Huh? Ooh, where? Oh wait, did you also join the server, Rice? Hey yo, hey yo. You did. Dang. Dang. A tip I can give, kind of, for performance. Actually, I don't really have a tip, but for some reason, for me, it automatically turned on VSync. So just make sure you have that setting turned off. I don't know why it automatically turned it on for me, but that eats away at your FPS. Only reason why I'm not gonna pass and play Hori is because they are your most streams too, and they chat a lot normally. Anyways, Hori has 35. Yeah, Hori Shrimp has been building that up for close to yeah, like 2.5 years. I mean, recently, Shrimp hasn't really been typing in chat much, and when he does, it's just like a message here and there. So technically, if you continue at this rate, you can probably pass him. When he first was, like, a year ago-ish, he was here a lot, and he would type a lot in chat. But recently, he hasn't been. He's been off doing other things. Same thing with Simply. She's here, like, right now, today, she's typed more in chat, probably, than she has for the past 5 months combined. Crazy. Boy, the server has crashed. What? Again? Bruh. Try to reconnect to see if it helps you reconnect. Like, if it lets you work. He's got life, dang. There's a possibility that I might pass Simply this year then. Yes, unless Simply continues like today and starts joining a lot again. Never mind, it's fine now. Nice. Unless my parents don't take my Chromebook Monday, Friday. Oh, hey. When school starts. Ah, damn. Damn, I forgot school. Also, guys, what times would you say is better for you guys when I stream? The time I do now, like 9 AM my time, until usually a little bit past 1 PM my time? Or if I start streaming later, like if I start at 6 PM and end at around 9 or 10 PM? I'm afraid they forgot. Also, what type of break are you on? It's not summer break, is it? It's summer. Summer break. Dang, time zones, am I right? For me, it's still dead on middle of winter. 2 months for summer here. Dang. I mean, we also get summer, like 2 months of summer break, but our summer break is in like July-ish. Like it starts in July. Like July and August. Grr, the server is stopping. What? Still? Bruh. Ah, no, I just checked. It's turning off for some reason. says saving. Bruh, server, goofy-ah. Also, Shrimp didn't give me full control, like, more power for the Eternos, so I can't see the log to see why it crashed. Only you can see the server and the options for the server. That's all he gave me. So I can't see what players are on. I can't see, like, people's inventories to see if something. I can't set game modes, which I'm not going to need to do that anyways, but I'm just saying. I can't check server logs. I can't change some stuff on the server, like the view distance, stuff like that. Weirdly enough, I could change the amount of people that can join. I can change the game mode, like the default game mode. I can change the difficulty. I could turn off friendly fire. I could turn off animals, nether, monsters, command blocks. I could turn on and off a whitelist. Force game mode. I could turn on spawn protection. Resource pack required. And then I can also add a resource pack. Dang. How long is your winter break? You guys get a winter break? Hey yo. You're gonna have to ask him for better terms. I asked multiple times. He was like, no. Nah. Time zones go crazy. Normally streams start around midnight for me. Dang. Start midnight? Not so bad. I'm more of a night person anyway. Hey yo, if it starts at midnight, that means it's almost 3 AM for you now? Damn. Damn. Also, server's up again. Damn. Almost 3 AM. That's crazy. Time zones, guys, alright? I feel like the feet look weird. I don't know why. They're just not sitting right with me. I think maybe if I curve this part? Is that better? Make this shorter. You know, whatever, good enough. I had 2 weeks for my winter break. It's been over what? We started streaming later. For you, I'd probably be sleeping or just waking up from school. Wait a second, Goji, you're like 11 hours ahead of me, right? If I started, yeah, it would be like 5 AM then for you. 5. And then it would be like 9, between 9 and 11 AM once I end stream for you. It's not 51 for, yeah, so you're 11 hours ahead. Done. Okay, besides the feet, I feel like everything else came out fine. I need to add a bit more details, like folds and wrinkles and stuff. Yeah, so you end when I'm at school. Okay. Unfortunate. Forgot to add the belt. What does the back of jeans look like? I don't know, because I never look at it. Jeans. Front and back view. Okay, I forgot, there are pockets. Monday to Friday. Damn. Friday. It's taking very long. Huh? I just realized, I've been lying to people. I've been saying, I made my account in October, but apparently I made it in September. What? Let me check. Account created September 7th, 2025. Damn. Following since December 21st, 2025. Damn. September 7th. Damn. What? You don't even... You can literally click on your profile. It says... Let's see, what about Simp? When was Simps created? Account created March 5th, 2022, following since March 6th, 2024. Damn. A year after her second birthday. Damn. Wait, what about Rice? Account created July 7th, 2021. Following since January 20th, 2026. Damn. 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 What about mine? Potatoes. I don't use Twitch much. My account created August 15, 2018. 2018. Damn. Damn. I have an Unk account. It's almost... It's 8 years old. Damn. Unk. Bruh. Guys, stop. I'm not that old. Oh no. I made the account when I was 12. Ah, I feel old now. Ugh. I remember when I created the account, it was to watch Fortnite streamers. Like, it was when I just started playing it. When I first started playing it, I was more interested in the Save the World aspect, rather than the Battle Royale, but I didn't have money for Save the World. I was like 6 when you made that. Damn, bro, was a new gen. Damn. I'm kidding. But yeah, I made it so I can watch Save the World streamers, because I liked watching the zombie mode. Damn. Okay, so pants. If that goes like that, there's no parts that go around, so there's not. Actually, no, there's the pockets. Okay, so pockets. I'm like perfectly in between. Huh? In between Unk and New Gen. What? Commands. You can find all this stuff. Command. What? Stream elements. That's not going to show the commands. Bruh. Those are stream element commands. I barely use stream elements. I mainly use Nightbot. All commands have account age, chat stats, commands, bet. Huh? Oh, that's on a okay, contest. Should okay. Emotes. Wait a second, what does emotes do? Does it show my emotes or just random emotes? Doesn't do nothing. Damn. We've been scammed. Is it emote? Bruh. Scammed. It is emotes. Supported subcommands. Emotes. Emotes. Nah, doesn't work. Follow age. Okay, follow age we use. Enter leaderboard. Next points. Huh? You have to set some of them up, I think. Also points. Has 0 points and is rank 1 out of 0 on the leaderboard. Damn. Okay. Well, back to the drawing. I've been distracted. Good job, guys. Distracting me. Wait a second. The pockets are usually closer to the front, so to look more like this. Okay, so we got that. Back pockets. Knowing drawing, she's probably going to coincidentally join exactly when I'm drawing this part of the character. No, I think it's not. No, pocket. Go, Gadget. Pixel Reducer. Has anyone else here watched Inspector Gadget? Peak show. I know how to play part of the intro on piano. Alright, I think it's fine. I'm 36 away from 4th. Damn. I'm gonna get 4th by the end of the stream, at most. What? Yeah, XQC in the top chat has almost 13.8 million chats. Damn. And I thought I had no life. I'm kidding. Damn. 13.8. Damn. That's like more words than I've said in my entire life. More words I've spoken. Dun, 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 dun. Well, those things are on jeans. I guess I can give a kind of brim to these pockets. Is that the right word? Are these called brims? Yankee with no brim? Brim with no Yankee? Okay, I think it's good. All the chats together, in for your leaderboard is 96,200. Damn, all the chats together in my chat aren't even 10% of his top, like, most chatter. Damn. How do they even get that much? Do they just spam in chat all the time? Or have like an Autobot that types automatically for him, like, yeah, W, yeah. Huh, you're so funny, XQC. Because I don't know, it's hard for me to believe that an actual person just sits there every stream, every chat, typing consistently and got to that point. Then again, XQC could have has been streaming for a long time, so it could have been done over like the expanse of 10 years. But that's still crazy. Also, wait a second. If you scroll down into my bio, you can see the leaderboard's total messages 96,243. Alright, yo. Subs leaderboard, DJ Amelia Play, 1 month, Dogmaster 1 month. Bits leaderboard. Civil violence. Damn, civil violence, 1,295. I thought I had. What? What? Wait, top gifters? Yo, I'm thirsty. Gifted 8. Damn. Wait a second. Sorry, back again. Damn. 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 You know what? You guys deserve. You guys deserve. Damn, XQC is way higher than everyone. Everyone in the top 5 under him. Huh? Second has 600 million. Huh? How? That doesn't make sense. Second place has more than first place? How does first place have 13.8 million and then second place has 600 million? Huh? Oh, for streamers chats combined, dumb. Bruh, stop! Why come in? Bruh. You literally phrased it wrong. You said second has 600 million. Altogether, XQC has almost 899 million chats. So what do you mean by 600 million? Bro. Whatever, you know what? I was gonna give you guys a giant head pat emote, but since you called me a dumbass, you get a giant bonk on the head. That's it. Take this. Excuse me, it is first for highest combined chats. Get giant bonked. It doesn't appear high, like big on stream. Zonk, zonk, zonk. Take that, Bojo. Getting bonked. What? What did I do? I am very epic Sigma. Magic. Ooh, it's glowing. Ooh, how am I doing this? Ooh. Uh-huh. What are you talking about? You know what, that's it. That's it, rage shower. Ah, 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 ah. Is it not working? Oh, it's going upwards. Open this link and click XQC. What? Hey yo, bro, chancho. Also, by the way, I know it says I spent 40 bits, and for the message effect it says 20, and Gigantify and emote is 30, but, whatchamacallit? I did not, whatchamacallit? I did not spend bits, since it's my stream, so I got it for free. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Total messages, 96,260. Unique chatters, 721. Damn, I'm famous. No, I'm kidding. Top Twitch emotes, Zomblen 1 thumbs up, 1,945 times used. Top chatters, Shrimp, Simp, me, I Hate Drawing, and then Gucci. Messages per second, 0.0. Damn. XQC. 898,936,107. Damn. Damn. Wait a second, no. It says first place only has 13,795,000. Bro, you lied to me. Bro, he said he had 18.3 million. Nah, bro lied. Quick second under XQC. Forson? What about him? A Snuzzbot? Okay, both of his bots have the highest chats, Snuzzbot and Suppabot. Damn. Damn. Just click and see the difference. Yeah, actually, very big. 604 million, and if you think about it, it's not that much of a difference. Oh, I just saw XQC's message thing go up by 1. Who is Forsen at all? Who the heck is that? Forsen? 1.8 million followers. He played Minecraft, 665,000 views. Oh, it's a clip, never mind. Leagues of Legends, just chatting, and Battlegrounds.
I just put on 4-minute delay.
Who even is this? Damn. Damn. He's offline and there's someone typing in his chat. Hey yo, hey yo. Why are there so many chats in his chat? He's offline. Alright, whatever. Distractions. Stop. Dun, 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 dun. I started my PC. What? Can you open it again? Fine. So XQC's 3 bots have top 3. Yes, but still 4th is crazy for a real person. 802,000 chats for a real person. And XQC's chat. Dang. Dang. Okay, server starting again. Is this fine? Add, I guess. Just part to the leg. Turn the server for free Roblox. What? I don't even play Roblox. I mean, it's loading, it's turning on, but free Robux is free Robux. You know what? Actually, no. Double it and give it to the next person. I'm kidding. Whatever Robux you're gonna give me, give it to either Shrimp or Drawing. Yeah. Oh, it's what the heck? Oh, there it is. Dun, dun, dun. I've been trying to get you to play Roblox. She even made you an account. Yeah, and I never agreed. I never said yes. Shrimp has also tried to convince me a lot. Fost has tried to convince me. Even Simply tried once. Who else? A bunch of people. Okay, before I start moving on to line art and stuff, I want to screenshot this and send it to Cyber to ask if there's any kind of design or anything on the back. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. She's been trying to get you to play horror games with her, mainly. Also, servers up, Simply. Which is funny, because I actually do like horror games. I don't know, it's just... I don't know about Roblox. Okay. Let's just message Cyber. Sorry for bothering you. But does Misty have any kind of design or something on her back? Or is it blank? Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Give it a try, you never know. What? It's on. The horror games are real hit or miss. Hit or miss. And never miss, huh? Got a boyfriend, I bet he doesn't kiss you. Okay. Oh, cringe old TikTok songs. Literally the biggest gaming platform. And you only have to download Roblox. I know. It's not that I've never touched the game. I have played it a little bit once, twice. The first time was when I first got my laptop, so when I was like 12. And then the second time was when I was 14. No, closer to 15. You can even make your own games. I don't know. I mean, I've kind of made my own games in, like, whatchamacallit, in Minecraft and in Fortnite Creative. I remember I used to make a bunch of parkour maps and watch a bunch of streamers play them. Not just parkour maps, I also made a couple escape rooms. They are all terrible, but luckily all the streamers that played it were very nice. I don't have those worlds anymore because they were made on a different server hosting thing, not Aternos, I forgot the name of it. And it was basically if you didn't play on it for a month, it would automatically delete the server. Also, it had a bunch of other problems, like there was a weird way you had to save every time, and if you didn't save like that, it would reset it to the previous save. So that was very annoying. Although Aternos characters are a lot better. I kind of want to host an event like that where everyone makes either an escape room or like a parkour map, and I'll judge it based off of 1, design, how it looks, if it looks cool, 2, how fun it is to play, and then 3 is, I guess, on how hard it is. And then I'll have like a reward at the end for whatever wins. Yeah, but you could learn, you could earn Robux if you make a decent game, and if you get enough, you could turn the Robux into money. Ayo, ayo. Ayo. Wait, also, what should I call it? If you learn how to make a game on, wait a second. Alright, I'm back. Are we finally talking about Roblox? What? It's not. Bruh, shit, I never promised nothing. I can make Zomblen play. What? Bruh. I never agreed to this. You guys are putting words in my mouth. Nah, I leave for a minute, and you guys are already spreading false rumors. Nah. Oh, yo, what's good, drawing? What? Saying welcome back to me? You didn't even notice drawing was here? Nah. Breaking promises? Bruh, I never made a promise in the first place. Making false promises? Or false accusations? Boo. Boo, shame on you. Nah, I'm kidding. Nah, I'm trying to convince him to play. I was doom scrolling, my bad. What? What? Also, wasn't the creator of Roblox wasn't there news recently of him being problematic? Like something went down. I don't remember what it was, but I heard something about it. Oh, Lex has been having lots of issues lately. Well, there is a lot of controversy right now. Yes. Damn. Susbox. Hey guys, as a community, should we all bring back Among Us? Make it popular again. Make Among Us great again. I'm kidding. I'm joking. Maybe. No, I am. Absolutely. Okay, never mind. I'm not joking if you guys are on it. Imagine we start spreading rumors. Not rumors. Just make our own team like competitive Roblox. Not Roblox. Among Us. Nah, now you got Roblox stuck in my head. Great. Bro. Because the CO sent cease and desist tag to a guy that was catching child predators on the platform and tried to frame him pretty much. So he can't play. Damn. Hey yo, that's not a good look for them. That makes it look like they're encouraging child predators. Bro. So, Roblox, because you don't have great moderation, I'm doing it for you for free. So you guys don't have to do as much work. Hey, we don't like that. Banned. Not great. Banned. He got all his accounts banned. Even his account that he has for making kids videos on. You now require an age verification to chat, but Preds are basically picking from a menu by using fake pictures. Hey yo. Hey yo. Yeah. Why am I mumbling? I didn't even get a word out. They should change the name to Predbox. Funny. No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna stop. I'm joking, chat. It's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but... That just made the pedal problem worse, not better.
Bruh.
People are selling underage accounts. Bruh. Kind of. Ref, do something. Das ist crazy. Bro. Because now they can buy accounts and only chat to minors. And they know Roblox doesn't give an F, so they can't.
Bruh.
Roblox, get your system straight. If I'm being honest, I never watched Roblox, but recently I've been getting this specific guy that plays Roblox. You know those voices that Meat Canyon does? Or wait, before I ask, do you guys know who Meat Canyon is? Oh, wait a second, because I know my stream has a bit of a delay. I do, but I don't watch him. Okay, so, whatever. Basically, Meat Canyon does like these for his animations. When he plays a creepy character, he does like this deep voice, like, "Hey, you've been a good boy, haven't you?" or something. I don't know. And basically, I've seen someone that has a very good impression of that. I don't know if he's purposely trying to impersonate that, or if it's just a coincidence. But he's been going into like random lobbies with a weird-ass skin. Like there was one where he was the Frosted Flakes tiger, kind of. And he's like, "Hey, have you been eating your Frosted Flakes?" or something. I don't know. It's been funny because he makes the people very, like, creeped out whoever he's saying it to. And I find that funny. Also, speaking of Roblox, my little sister recently got into Roblox, like 2 weeks ago. She's been playing like this, I think, type of house tycoon or something. Some kind of tycoon game. And she's been yapping non-stop about it with her friends. Also, I have a question for games, coding stuff. How did someone code the code for the code to actually work? And how do you make new code for if someone wants to do something that doesn't exist yet? Because making new code is possible since we didn't start off with like infinite code. Who coded the code for the code to actually work as the code was intended to? Damn, code a lot. Binary, electronic signals, on-off signals. What? What? Yeah, but how did people figure that out? Understand, like, okay, if I put a 1 and a 0 and then 1, 1, 1, 0, 0, it'll make this random character do a backflip. Or something, I don't know. Or even stuff that doesn't necessarily need code. Like right now I'm drawing, I'm not doing code. but in the background, Krita is doing code processing, like, just doing this. Me drawing this Among Us requires the code for it to process it and be like, okay, so this cursor is going from here to here, put a line with this brush texture, and make it work with this thickness. Took a lot of people consistently studying years. I mean, I know that. I didn't think it took them like a couple minutes, and all of a sudden we have God of War. I can't listen. I'm here for my streak. Damn, mini Among Us? Okay. Bro. I don't know, as John Connor. What? Just lots of math. I kind of want to make my own game. But 1, I'm too dumb for that. 2, it takes a while. 3, I am a brokey, and my parents would definitely kick me out before I'm even past the early stages. If I don't get a job by then. Like, check DC, sir. Wait. Okay, Discord. Oh, media. Click my voice like, hey, you've been a good boy, haven't you? Okay. Bro, why would you clip that? Bro. I got burnt out when I attempted to make games. Like, when it comes to making games, if it's just the animation for it, and I can learn 3D modeling if I want to make a 3D game. But let's say it's a 2D game. I don't mind doing the art and animation background. That will take a while, but I don't mind doing it. My main problem is also probably coding. Should have thought about your words, because now they're out of context clip.
Bro.
Sorry, I'm back again. If you say anything that can be put out of context, I'm probably gonna click. What? I mean, I can think of a bunch of things that I've said that you've missed. Because usually, if it's something like normal, but it could be taken out of context, that usually goes under the radar and unnoticed. Bro, why are you booing me? Night, what did I do? Guys, I'm being hated on. I didn't say anything to be booed at. Damn, real. Your biggest haters are your biggest supporters. You know what I mean, though. Yeah, I know. I've got to be extra cautious about my words, is what you're saying. Bro's got me on a list. The Zomblen list. He has his own island, the zombie island. It's freaky zombies. I should probably start storyboarding again. Any suggestions? I mean, depends what you're storyboarding for. Is it a game, a movie, a show, a book, a visual novel, a manga, anime? I mean, technically, I can give suggestions because all of those kind of fit the story. If it's normal, I'm probably not going to clip it because I'm too shy to notice. What? You're writing a manga. Just something to practice. I mean, do you have a base thing that I can go off of? Perchance? Also, is it going to be like a whole story or just like one of those one-panel mangas? Like those short stories. Introduces a character, he says like some kind of punchline. The second character comes in, says another punchline. They laugh about it, and then something, and that's the end. Just some one-shots. Oh. Hey yo. 88 messages were deleted by moderate stream elements. Timed out Goji for 1 second. Reason Goji vanishes in a puff of... What? What has bro done? Ain't no way bro deleted all his messages. You can get rid of evidence. What? Actually, I still have, the VODs, so technically not completely get rid of. Plus, why would you want to get rid of evidence? Vanish, vanish. It's not working. Bro's trying to vanish. Kinda makes you suspicious. Trying to vanish out of nowhere. Very suspicious, if you ask me. Bruh, stop vanishing. 90 messages were deleted by moderator. Bruh. Alright, I'm back. What did I miss? Bruh. That doesn't help. I still see in chat. Bruh. Also, that's weird. It's not like the normal timeout where all your messages turn into message deleted by moderator. What do you mean? Here, I'll shut on stream. Here. Timeout for 1 second. Reason Goji vanishes in a puff of smoke. 90 messages were deleted by a moderator. Streamlabs. Okay, yeah. It's medieval, esque with a JJK-like magic system. It's in the genre of tragedy, so if you guys have any suggestions for random scenes I can use for inspiration, it'd be awesome. I'll likely be revising this story for years. What kind of route are you going for though as well? Like, are you going for more comedic, like a lot of funny scenes, more serious scenes, more action scenes, more romantic scenes, more horror kind of scenes, stuff like that? We need some funny scenes for sure, but some horror wouldn't hurt. I mean, as a tiny Easter egg, you can have it so every few panels, maybe, there's like someone that's just creeping in the background, just watching. He doesn't do anything, but he's just, like, watching. And if you want, you can later on make him, like, more important to the story, but just as, like, an Easter egg. What if you just have him lurking in the background where you don't really know he's there unless you're really paying attention to the backgrounds? Like the clown from Gumball. Yeah, I wasn't thinking of that, but yeah, that's a great example. For the comic that I'm making, I kind of wanted to do that with my character Anvine. Except, you know, he appears. He's not only in the background. He does make a few appearances. Oh, I'm fourth now. You're next now. Oh no. Hey yo. Hey yo. I'm coming for third now. Alright yo. I'm only like 200 messages ahead from drawing. You know, it's a way I feel like I've made it in streaming if I'm not even in the top 10 of top chatters. Because then I know that I have a good, consistent amount of people in my chat. Goji's on a mission. Yes. After he gets me, he's going for second place. And first. Ooh. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum. It simply will be a very difficult task, but it is possible to do it this year. Ori, on the other hand, yeah, good luck. I have fish. Ayo. Ayo. Also, for Sunday stream, should we do... You know what? I think every time I do an... I'm mumbling, what the heck? I think every time I do an animation stream, since I know a lot of people don't really, like, they find it boring, I think I might run, like, a magma game in the background. Oh, wait a second, I just realized something. No, the hands are probably off, right? Wait a second, let me... No, the hands are fine. No, you know what, it's fine. Okay, Zomblen, do you need 1056 cod? Not necessarily. I mean, I guess it's good for extra food. I might pass him maybe next year, if I'm lucky. What? Sunday and Monday, Minecraft. Sunday and Monday?
Bruh.
It's an opportunity to yap. What? Zomblen has times where he yaps in, when he is quietest. Yes, there's times where I go non-stop. They call me the Yapper of the West. Like the Zomblen meme collection that Hike has. Huh? Huh? I go now, I come back later. Okay, Minnie. See you later. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, maybe see you later. Give me a pose. Spider-Man pose. Her. Her, her. Her, her, her. Her. Her, da, da. Wait a second. Spider-Man pose. What other timing? Should I fight 16? Okay. If you want. Also, if you don't want to do the Spider-Man pose, do that shocked meme pose. You know which one I'm talking about? Where he's kind of like this, and he has both of his hands behind his head. This is me drawing it from memory, so it's not great. I have an emote based off of that meme. Wait. There we go. Okay, I have an emote for that meme. Where is it? Here it is. This one. No, Gucci. That one's Soy Jack. That's the Ivona one. Is the shocked one. But yeah, do that one if you don't want to do this Spider-Man. I'll take a crack at both. Yup. Close enough. What? Soy Jack? That's a completely different meme. Nah, get a load of this guy. Dun, dun, dun. Ooh, one of my favorite Sonic songs. Dun, 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 dun. Wow. Dun, 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 dun. Also, I know I've asked this question a bunch on stream, but would you guys say you're more of a Mario or a Sonic fan? Sonic. Someone, can you... can I buy you all your magic ink? Huh? Huh? Can I buy all... Can I buy... Dark shop. Why am I mumbling? Can I buy all your magic ink? I mean, I don't think I have any in my chests. Do I? Also, the magic ink I did have was on my dead body last time when I was on. Okay, so we got a Sonic fan. Me, for me it's really hard because I grew up with both. There are more Mario games that I like rather than Sonic games, but my favorite from the two, like my favorite Sonic game is better than my favorite Mario game, if that makes sense. If it's still there, we can help you get it. Huh? Thank you, Jen. Thank you. If you want to help me get my loot back. That's surprising. Hey, yo, simp, you want to help me get my loot back? Usually it's the opposite. You're out for blood and want to kill me. To make me lose my loot. Who is this? What did you do with the real Simply? Where'd she go? What did you do with her? Dun 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 dun. 50% tax though. What?
Bruh.
In that case, no, you don't need to help me. Why do you need 50% tax? You're way richer than what I am. And his was... Ah, there's the guy. Exactly. Alright, I saw it coming. You need ink. Lots of ink. What? Also, wait, Gucci, you didn't answer. Sonic or Mario? That's not an answer. Hey, yo. I'm thinking. Think harder. No, I'm kidding. Uh, I also have to think, because I do really like both. There are stuff from each of them that I like more than the other. Like, if you would have asked me a few years ago, I would have said I like Sonic music a lot more than Mario music. But lately, the newer Sonic songs have been pretty, like, they're not bad, but they're not as good as, like, their good ones. And then Mario has been recently coming out with some decent songs, so I'm not sure. When it comes to favorite games from each, though, my favorite Sonic game is probably Sonic Unleashed. And my favorite Mario game is either Mario Maker or Mario Odyssey. 2 Mario games on the Switch. Character-wise, I'd have to go with Sonic. Yeah. Also, movie-wise, I know the Mario movie only has 1 movie, but so far from all the Mario and Sonic movies, I would say I like the Sonic ones a bit more than the Mario one. Because I feel like the Mario movies has slightly been aimed towards little kids more than... Like, also the Sonic movie kind of, but less than what the Mario movie has done. Like, in my opinion, the best part of the Mario movie was the Bowser scenes. Those were my favorite scenes from the Mario movie. Robotnik, my beloved. Dr. Robotnik. But yeah, I feel like they in both movies they portrayed the characters pretty well. And the voice option, like the voice actor for who they chose for the Mario movie, as it caught me off guard when I first saw it. Chris Pratt, son. The voice actor for Luigi I liked. I liked Jack Black as Bowser. Also Donkey Kong was an odd choice, but it somehow oddly fit. Somehow, I don't know. Also, when we heard his laugh, that I read it. Yeah, I don't mind. Like, there are some celebrities that I do like seeing in voice acting things, like Jack Black. He's funny. I like him in Kung Fu Panda, Bowser. He's one of the exceptions I make for when it comes to just random celebrity voice acting casting. Also, the person who plays J. Jonah Jameson in Spider-Man. What was his real life name? Whatever. I also like when he's in stuff. Like, I liked him in Gravity Falls. I liked him in Invincible. There are 2 celebrities that I like seeing them in voice acting roles. Also, what's the name of the guy who plays Kronk? From The Emperor's New Groove, I also like him. There are some, but then there's random ones, like when I see Tom Holland playing an voice acting role. It's fine, but I don't know. That kind of voice acting one is a bit less my type. Jack Black for Bowser. Yeah, we need. Did Bowser pretty good. I like Jack Black. He's pretty cool, funny. Yeah. So there's some celebrities, but I do agree. They should hire... Not necessarily better, because I'm not saying the celebrities that they hired did a bad job. I'm not crapping on their performances. I'm just saying... less celebrity voice acting would be cool. Oh, also, I liked the J. Jonah Jameson and Kung Fu Panda. when he played Kai. It's been 500 years. I am ready for a rematch. Also, it's funny how everyone pretends how the fourth Kung Fu Panda movie has never been made. Like, oh, it's too bad they've only made 3 Kung Fu Panda movies. From all 3 of the Kung Fu Panda movies, I think the third one's my favorite, and then the first, and then the second. Tom is more of a live-action guy. Yeah. Why is bro laughing maniacally? Can I enter the end? Pretty please. Yeah, we're not gonna make this server like the other ones where I wanna fight the Ender Dragon with you guys at the same time. You guys can do whatever whenever you're ready to fight the Ender Dragon. It's fine. Yeah, first movie was about harassing the body, the second about mentality, and third about spiritually. But then the fourth was just fighting a shapeshifter. Yeah, also her backstory and her reasoning of being evil was terrible. Like, nobody would want to trade me because I was too small. And then at the same time you have Mantis. Also, the Furious Five weren't even in the fourth movie because the voice actors they have for them was too expensive for them, like out of their budget. Also, technically, Kung Fu Panda has a lot of celebrity voice casting. Who played Mantis? Right, it was, what was his name again? The guy who laughs funny. Ed, no, not Ed. Not Bob, what was his name? Seth Rogen, that was his name, Seth Rogen. Right, he played Mantis in Kung Fu Panda. Seth Rogen is also, he's not necessarily, like a celebrity voice acting role that I look forward to when I see a movie. But when he is in the movie, I always find it funny. POV, watch drawing, suddenly coincidentally enter chat now. As I'm drawing these pockets. Empty the compartments of your pantaloons. For what purpose? Empty the compartments of your pantaloons. For what purpose, bruv? Okay. Done. We're finished with the suspicious part. Drawing somehow keeps entering on. Yep, thank you for the hydration, Goji. Dang, first time I'm drinking in the past 3 hours. Actually, more than 3 hours, because I didn't drink right before stream. Nice. Okay, I took a big sip. Like 3 sips back to back. Yeah, that's one thing I like about the winter. My water is always cold and nice. It's weird, where some foods that I prefer hot, and then others I prefer cold. Like water. I rather cold water rather than hot water. But I prefer not necessarily hot burning, but I do prefer warm water than like freezing cold that it hurts my teeth. I like cold water though. Cold water where it's like chilly but not necessarily freezing is probably my favorite temperature of water. Cold water just hits different. That's what I'm saying. I feel like I have sensitive teeth, so when it comes to like freezing water, I don't enjoy it as much. Ah, no, I drew the sock lines on this. Okay, I got to. Gotta erase this one. It's a good thing I noticed this now, before it was too late. Okay. That's good, okay. I'm here, and it's fun. Bam, 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 bam. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, Goji, since you redeem Hydrate, how much channel points do you have now? Dun. 3.2, damn, damn. For that amount you redeem Hydrate, that's crazy. That means you would have had, like, probably 10,000-ish? Real, I don't enjoy freezing water anymore, because in 2024 when I fell off my bike and broke my arm, my front left tooth snapped in half. And left the nerve exposed. It's all covered up now, but it's still a little... yeah. Same thing for me. Not same thing, I didn't fall and chip my tooth. But... when I was 2... quick IRL Zomblen lore. When I was 2, I had my 4 front teeth yoinked out. Like, the tooth doctor pulled them out because they were basically rotten. For some reason, when I was like 2, I don't think I was even 2, it was like a month before I turned 2. For some reason, every night I wouldn't go to sleep unless I drank apple juice. And I don't know why my parents didn't notice on time. But by the time they did notice, it was a bit too late, and whatever. My 4 front, luckily it was my baby teeth, so it's not teeth that fell out. So they are back to normal now. But whatever. Because they got yoinked out up until I was like 9, 10, I didn't have my 4 front teeth on top. And I kind of got used to eating on the sides, and I guess the human teeth isn't used to only biting down on things from the sides. And the 2 teeth next to the 4 front ones, over time they got chipped and broke off. And they the first time it happened, I think I was in 1st grade. Both of those teeth chipped. They got filled in, but then they chipped again after 2 months, and then happened again, got chipped after 5 months, filled in again, and then whatever, it kept happening. And by the time I was in 3rd grade, I noticed it chipped again, and at that point I just stopped telling my parents that it chipped, because I was tired of going to the dentist to get a filling again. So I kind of... Now they kind of slightly bent into shape, so it's not even noticeable now if I point it out. It just looks like normal. But I noticed that from all my teeth, those two are the most sensitive to cold. Apple juice addict. What? That's my alcohol. You drink vodka? You drink whiskey? I drink apple juice. Also, you know how when it gets so cold outside you can see your breath? I kind of want to make an animation to where, you know how people have smoking breaks where they go out for like a minute to just like smoke a cigarette or two? So I kind of want to make an animation of someone being like, okay, I'm going out for my smoking break. And then you just see them breathing in and out or something. Or no, 2 people go out, so it makes more sense. One of them is actually smoking, so you can see him, whatever, and then afterwards the other guy goes out and just goes, you see the mist going out of his mouth, and then he goes back and he's like, alright, I'm done. Like, wait, what the heck? I thought you said you were going out for a smoking break. Yeah, I just did. And he's like, no, you didn't smoke, you just... I don't know, I have to come up with better lines, because that's kind of corny. I don't know. Something like that. Spider-Man pose didn't work, but the other one did. Nice. I mean, not nice that the first one didn't work, but nice that you're now gonna have a secret creepy guy lurking in the background. Speaking of, I wanted to show... show. Some of you guys know, some of you guys don't know. Basically, I have a comic based off of all of your guys' favorite OC of mine, DD. No, I'm kidding. I mean, that is who the comic is about, but I don't think it's your guys' favorite. Basically, I have this comic of my character DD. It's whatever. It's a sleeping scene, blah blah blah. And I wanted to make it so... Ayo. Why is it lagging? Why is it so low quality? Whatever, but yeah, this is Dee Dee, her as a baby. Comic, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Trying to skip to that part. What's wrong, man? Who is wrong? Okay, this guy. And Vine. Whoa, shrimp, calm down. This guy, and Vine. Basically, I wanted to make it so he kind of lurks in the background, but he does have scenes where he appears. He's basically this creepy angel guy. Where he keeps trying to catch Dee Dee acting, I guess, out of place. Basically, his job is if a devil on Earth does some kind of dark magic and anything out of place, he sends them back to hell. So his main goal is to try to catch Dee Dee in the act, and then immediately send her to hell. But every time he's about to, he gets blocked. Like right now, this part, he walks in, he tries to grab her, and then he gets zapped, like, oh, what the heck? He's like, I see, she has been forgiven. Not Diddy, bruh. Diddy is not who I'm talking about. It's DD, like King DDD. Heard you say Odon instead of Anvine, not Odon, Anvine. Anvine, he's supposed to be this angel guy. His job is to try to bring Dee Dee back to hell. He's like, oh, it's by the door. I'm not too sure. I don't know. He comes in, blah, 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 sees her, tries to take her, but then gets zapped, and he's like, okay, and then whatever. He's like, he leaves. They're freaking out. Next day, they're like, oh, dear. Oh, let's name her Dee. I saw the letter D twice on her. How do you spell her name? D-E-D-E. 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 Okay, this was the first part, so it's not as great. Oh, okay, that's it for the parts I've made so far. Well, yeah, as you can see, there's not that much backgrounds in this, but I want to make it so in random scenes, you can, if you're actually looking, you can spot him in the background. You could see him in this drawing as well, of my background for my computer. Besides Shrimp, because I think Shrimp knows where it is, can you guys spot where Andvine is? He is lurking somewhere. Could be the foreground, could be the background. I'll give a hint, it's not anywhere like on a picture, he's actually there physically. So he's not just going to be on a screen or in a picture. You can actually maybe try to spot him. My graphics too low to see it. Oh yeah. Okay, fine. I'll open the actual picture. Also, oh no, we finished the entire 12-hour playlist of the Sonic music thing. No, it took 3 streams, but we finally finished it. Nah. Okay, I'm putting on this 8-hour one. Let's restart it. Okay. Isn't it the window in the background? Hard to tell. Wait. I'll open up the picture. Dee. Okay. Here this is. Okay, you got it right. He is in one of the windows. Do you know which window, though? I'll zoom in a bit. Okay, now it's a lot easier. A lot easier. Ooh. See on the orange building, the brown building, or the purple-pink building. Ooh. Yeah. See him right? Yeah. Okay, he's right here. Here he is. Andvine. He is just lurking in the background, staring at her through a window in a random building. Then again, if I didn't say it, nobody would have noticed it. Like, I posted it on Instagram, and I even said, like, ooh, can you spot someone in the background? Advice is 10 months old already. What? Advice?
Bro.
Let me turn my graphics up so I can see. What? I just zoomed in. You didn't see him? Right here. But yeah. Andvine. Very nice. Yeah, we don't have a guess without you saying it. Yeah. I'm just saying, every background where she is in it, I'm gonna try to somehow sneak Andvine into it, which is another reason why I want to try to make my backgrounds a little bit more complicated, because when they're simple and basic, it's a lot easier to spot him. There's another drawing with him. That's a little bit easier to spot him. Like this one. I now see him. Yeah, he is very noticeable. What? Nah, he's only noticeable when I zoom into him. Okay, this one is a lot more obvious. There's not as many stuff, not as much stuff going on in the background, so it's a lot easier to tell where he is. But yeah, they're playing baseball. This is before Sperry died. So they're like 15 or 16 in this picture. And then yeah, here he is. He also transformed his wings into baseball. I want to have like a background story for him, where while yes he is continuously stalking her, I kind of want to make it so he also learns things about Earth. So here he's sitting in like a thinking position, like And then he has his baseball bats, like okay, so they're playing with these or something. Oh, you said he isn't very noticeable. Nah. Oh, sorry, I misread it. Bro think he's the thinker. Bro is not the thinker. But yeah, I was originally gonna put him just like in the bush right here, but that would have been a lot more obvious. The two things I want to get better at in backgrounds is one, filling it up more, like perspective for items and stuff. Have just like random objects, maybe have just to add more life to it. And then second is texture. Texture is another thing I want to get good at. When you're gonna add Sonic up to this, huh? To what? Sonic to what? From baseball field. What?
Bruh.
It's not that scene where he runs around the field and then causes power outage. I'm trying to study perspective a lot. I'm decently new to art. Yeah, the main thing I struggle at the moment, like I've gotten okay at anatomy, I think. It's still not amazing, but it's not terrible. Like doing anatomy in like a pose is still a little bit hard, but as long as I have some kind of reference, I can usually pretty easily do it. My two main struggles, though, is at the moment now is perspective and rendering, like rendering textures and stuff. Oh yeah, on my second day back at school, I got art as second period. Damn, lucky. I wish I had art classes and just art-related stuff in my school. I'm sad. Last time I had art in school was 7th? 6th or 7th grade. I refuse to render. What? My first day I got food tech first period. What? What the heck is food tech? My chair keeps reclining, keeps going down randomly. If I had a face cam, that would have been hilarious. My face. Oh. You guys will never know. Ooh. Who am I? What do I look like? For all you guys to know, I might look like LeBron James. First day back, I got deck, period 1, science, period 2, math, period 3, social studies, period 4, period 4, and health, period 5. Food technology, I think. There are no art classes at my school besides poetry, so everything I'm learning is online. Same thing for me. Like, when we had art class, it wasn't really drawing type of art class. It was more of like, try to make a pot. Let's put our hands into this, whatchamacallit, into this wax, and then we can make a finger-shaped candle, or something, I don't know. Food tech is just cooking and baking like twice a weekend, doing paper online, and describing food and recipes and stuff, so class, can you explain, why is this food spicy? I'll give you a hint, it's not because of the hot peppers. Oh, well, actually, when you mix this and this, it makes a chemical reaction which turns the food and makes it slightly more spicy. Correct. You get an A+. No, I'm kidding. Is it something like, isn't that food science? Or describe, like, the textures and, Also, Zomblen, put a line in the middle of the jacket. A line. I mean, I messaged Cyber, I asked him if, like, the jacket is blank or if it has some kind of design. He hasn't gotten back to me yet. Yeah, but yeah, Night he posted the reaction. Oh wait, you posted a similar one. The only thing I'm really studying is engineering. Love the subject and all, but or however that sound effect goes. Also, Shrimp, you asked if you should put this OC as your own OC. I don't know. You and Cyber have to agree on something. It's not mine, so I can't decide. Okay, I think I finished the outline, right? We got everything? Pocket. I forgot the pocket. Pockets. We have this one. And we have this one. Okay. Dun 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 dun. This year I got food, tech, science, math, English, social studies, health, PE, and art. We agreed on that, yeah. You agree that it's your OC? Also, when you say line, do you mean like a thick line throughout the whole back? Do you mean just like stitched across? Should it be the same kind of line I put on the pants, where it's like two thin lines next to each other? Something like this, and then I'll color it in to blend in with the jacket like I did for this, like what I did with the pants, where it's not just pure black. Like, should it be a straight down line? Is it more of like a halfway down the back and then it goes out to the sides kind of line? This wouldn't make sense because then that means I would have to add more lines to the front of the other one. Perhaps either 2 or 3. 2 or 3 lines. Also, I'm excited. We're getting really close to finishing my first commission. Something like that. Kind of looks a little bit weird because it merges together with that one. Yeah, make it 1. I don't think making it 1 or 2 is the problem. I think the main problem is that it's like too aligned with this. So even if I make it 1, it kind of still seems odd, especially from afar. What if instead I just add 2 lines like this, kind of? Actually, to make it better, stitched. No, that looks a bit weird. Something like this. Yeah? Is that good? Or do you think this also looks weird? What do you say, Shrimp? What if instead of making it stitched or anything, what if you decide, like, what kind of design I should put on it? She got turned into a clown. What? What you're saying with those 2 lines? Like, what if I put the shape of the crystal that Cyber wanted me to add as a necklace as a design on the back? A little bit nicer than this, but like, something like that? Nah, that might be a bit weird. You know what? Let me search up leather vest. Images, back. Okay, so, wait, that's another one. What if I give her this kind, where it's kind of going across like this? This is also good, because it gives more of like that 3D kind of shape. Wait. I can make it a bit more even. Something like that. Maybe. Okay, maybe not that exaggerated, but like something like this, where it's just 1 line on the top going from the side. There's also ones that are like this, but then they have 2 coming down from the sides. Is this good? Maybe your grandma stitched something like that. She has back abs. What? Here, wait, sure, what about this? This one looks pretty decent. If I just attach these to the bottom. Like this, it's also good because I don't need to make these loop around and also redo the front part. Can't unsee it now. What? I took away the back abs. I took it away. No more back abs. Also, keep in mind it's not going to be this dark compared to the back. Like the back is going to be darker, and then these lines are going to be a little bit lighter. So don't think of how visible it is, think of the shape. Is it good? Welcome back, Minnie. Right, usually these leather jackets have these kinds of parts so you can see where the stitches were made. I can hear nice. You know what, whatever. I'm gonna start coloring it in. Sure, if you don't like it, you can just tell me. Dun, 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 dun. Wow, 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 wow. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, Barbie in a bikini. What? Huh? Who? Hey, yo, calm down, Minnie. What the heck? Who the heck is Berber? Oh, burger, you mean? Hey, yo. Would you have a burger in a bikini? What? Hey, yo. Also, did you see, Goji's new Baker and you? What? Hey, yo. Why would you draw me in a bikini? That's crazy. Did you guys see the Goji's new persona? Don't worry, Goji. Even though if you're a furry, we still accept you. That's not the profile picture, not the Sona. Oh. I go see. It's not it's not exactly a persona. It's just here it is. Okay. Goji's persona. Damn. Still Chefbird. Nah. That's your Sona, but this is your fur Sona. I have a sewing project to do. What? Oh, hell no. What? This is Goji's persona. He's a burger, which makes sense, you know. If... Bro, why are you booing me? If Goji was a furry, this would be his persona. Why am I saying if he's a furry? He is. Duh. That's him. Dang, I can see why you guys are like bullying me now. Why are you calling me stinky? Perfect representation. It's a good thing I'm not turning in this. What am I saying? It's a good thing I'm not turning this into a normal time lapse, because this would have definitely given. Why do I hear boss music? Oh no. Goji's evolving into his next form. He's gonna take me down. Feel brand new, yeah. Don't you always hear every time you feel day. Oh shit, that was 1,000. Damn. Yeah, boss music is 1,000 points. Duh. I don't want people just spamming it. Hey, yo. Damn, you spent 1,750 points in total there. That's like half your points. Damn. Damn. Sigh. What? What? I'm gonna nuke your house now. What? Bro, that was on you. I didn't tell you to redeem it. Bro, that's all on you. That's my thing.
Bro.
Bro, and then you're timing yourself out. No? Wait, question, Goji. When you do that, does it delete every message? And does it take down spaces for your chats? Like, are you still above drawing, or did you fall under now? Because you deleted all your messages. Bro was trying to delete the evidence. He was ever here. No, I'm still above drawing. Okay. You feel the sunshine. You do follow me, you run away. It's like when it's like when a mod deletes. Ayo. Outline. Wait, how do you use Zomblen points? On the bottom left, you can see a Zomblen emoji thing. You can see how many channel points you have. Also, every few minutes, a treasure chest will appear onto it, and if you click on it, you get, I think, 50? No, it's like 500, I think. You get 500 extra bonus channel points. I don't know the day. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Hey, yo, bro's raising me up. Damn. 550. 500 is great. Sorry, man. You are high. What? Okay, it's not. It's like 300. It's definitely not 50. You get like 300 extra by clicking on it. It's definitely not 50. I can tell you that. When do you see memes on stream? Huh? On stream? No, thank you. No, thank you. Wait, copy this color. Turn this off. Dun, 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 dun. It's alright, it's nothing. Bro, I literally just saw it. I ain't showing that on stream. You're crazy. Excuse me, I burped. You're crazy. Dun, 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 dun. You get 10 every 5 minutes and 50 every now and then with the treasure chest. What? Nah, it's definitely more than 50. It's 50, bruh. Are you sure it's 50? Are you sure? I mean, I know you get 10. I have a way to check, actually. I have a way to check. I go to Creator Dashboard, Viewer Rewards, Power-Ups, and Channel Points. Dun, dun, dun. How do I check it again? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. You know what? I can just go to subscribers. Rewards? No. Where is it? Monetization, subscriptions, bonus subscriber benefits. No, it doesn't say. It just says you get 1.2 times more channel points. Dun dun. Dun dun. Guys, check the memes for what? What? The first one thing that he lied about. What? What do you mean it's fake?
Bruh.
Community? Leaderboards, hype train, no. Bits and cheering, no. Affiliate, it's probably there. You want to payout, no. Okay, it's not an affiliate. Community? Activity? No. Analytics, overview, research, achievements, stream summary, discovery, engagement, earnings, payout, no. Viewer rewards. It's gotta be in channel points, because I don't power ups in channel points. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I don't think it shows on creator dashboard, bro. What? All they guys, that's when it shows up again. Instant and media. Okay. What? Oh. There isn't learn more or anything on it. I can't see. You know, I'm just gonna search it up. How much channel points per hour Twitch? Viewers earn a base of 10 points every 5 minutes, 120 an hour for watching a channel, but this increases with watch streaks, potentially reaching okay. With subscribers earning even more, though multipliers and bonuses like rates or custom rewards, though the exact rate depends on the streamer's settings and viewer activity. Every 5 minutes plus 10 points for non-subs per hour, base 10 points times 12, 120 points per hour. Bonus and multipliers. Active watching, earn points for clicking the claim button. Okay, it is 50 points. Watch streaks, additional points for returning to the same channel. An example, plus 300 for streams, plus 400 for 5. Okay, so I was thinking of the watch streaks. That's 300 or 450. Raids, points for joining a raid, you get 250, not 450. Follows, one-time points, 300. Subscriptions, 1.5 for tier 1, 2 times for tier 2, 3 times for tier 3. Factors affecting your totals. Sure. That's another thing I should change. I don't know how to change the rate subscribers get per channel points. Alright, so it is 50. I was thinking of streaks. My bad, my bad. Ooh. What? What? Dun, dun. Ain't no way. Why did it get so many reactions, Goji? Bruh, ain't no way. Why is everyone reacting to that? Everyone's agreeing with you, but then disagreeing with mine. Bruh. Okay, only Goji disagreed with mine, so that's whatever. You. Okay, yeah, it is plus 50. Damn, bro. That's 5,000. Yeah, it's plus 50 then. Okay, I got mixed up between channel points, like the ones you get from claiming it and the ones you get from streaks. Damn, I'm already back to 3 point. Damn. Okay, we got the flat colors. You can select that out. Turn that off. Turn this on. Actually, no, I'll do from top to bottom. Okay. So we got the gray for the neck scarf. Oh wait, I forgot to turn this into a group. Quick clicking group. Also, what the heck? Why are the colors odd? Huh? Wait a second, don't tell me, did I accidentally align it with this one? No, I didn't. Where? Huh? What the heck? Undo. There we go, okay. Why was it odd? Yeah. Why is... it's not odd. It's still under it. Okay. My bad. Alright. Back to the scarf. Turn this into a group. Quick clipping group. Draw this in. Okay. Oh, thank you for the hydration, Goji. Scrumptious. Also, surprisingly, thank you again, Mr. Kaim, for the bits at the beginning of stream. I didn't think I would get this soon, but we've already finished part 1, like stage 1 and stage 2, for me showing my cringe arts. I feel like it's going to maybe get to stage 3, and then that's it. So I'm not gonna end up showing my first 2 sketchbooks, which is good, because those drawings are cringe and bad. But yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. You know what, I have a way of making it easier and without me making, like, getting mixed up. If I... Wait a second, I'm gonna turn off the colors for this, but turn on the outlines. Okay. Please respect and follow the rules. No spamming, no racism, keep it family friendly, be kind to others, viewers, and me.
Bruh.
Why is bro copying my bio? That's crazy, man. Wait, if I move this and then turn this on... Okay, it's still aligned, right? Nice, okay. So... Move this to where it's right there. and then select this. It's this. Select that and that. Okay. Turn this on a second. Move this to like here. Okay. I don't know about Rule 3 being followed a lot. Yeah, definitely not. Here you go, getting fan art. Dang, Goji. Okay, nice. Now I can have the color layer for this also turned on. Also, guys, is there anything in my streams that seems a little bit outdated that you think I should update? Your mom. Okay, bro. I've gotten like 4 fan art Burger Man and 1 completed one of the Dragon one. Hey yo. Which one is Rice Farmer making? Is it of the Burger Man himself or the Dragon guy? Oh, wait. Okay, I'm adding something to the outlines. This part is going to be like this. Then like this, and like this. Okay. More Burger Man. There's one coming by the looks of it. Dang. That picture of the Chokma middle top. Huh? Who? Where? The who now? Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun. Dun 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 dun. Huh? Sent another link. A voice like, hey, you've been a good boy, haven't you? Bruh, you literally sent that in media, or you sending that in memes too. Yo.
Bruh.
Simply, nah, that's it, that's it. That's it. That's it. Cha-cha-cha-cha. Wappa. Reedy. Wappa. I don't know. Anime characters have weird laughs. Hunch. Ka. Why is bro laughing? Cause Simp has been spaghettified. Nyeh. What do you want to be wearing? Put him in a maid's dress. Rice, put him in a maid's dress. Trust. Maid outfit. Maid dress, got it. Don't listen to what? Nah, you're gonna become a femboy now in a maid's dress. Nacha. Quap. Ready. Whoopa. You guys like all my versions of evil laughs? Evil anime character laughs? Ach. Hibby. I'm kidding. I'm about to let out my actual evil laugh now. You guys aren't prepared. I should start up one of those cringe talks where I act extra cringy for no reason. Yeah. Hello there, princess. I've come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog is... Not kidding. And cringe yell, what? Try one of him in the military uniform. What? You'll do 2 versions. Dun. Yo, Clips Leaderboard Goji is the new top 5. That top clipper at 5 viewers. Alright, yo, Goji, welcome back to first. Nice. Hey, yeah, you got your badge again. Okay, you know what? Damn, it's already 2 PM, what the heck? Bruh, I've been procrastinating. Another day without an animation. I guess I'll... Today, I will try to continue the animation later on Discord, unlike last time when I said that. For it. Damn! Rice! Why are you still awake? 2 PM for you, 1 AM for... Damn! I did not lock in. No. I've been distracted. Just as I said that, I got distracted because I got a notification on my phone. Bruh. Okay, back down here. Now we're doing the sleeves, socks, shirt, and like the shirt, the vest, one of the vests, and the socks. You have severe insomnia. What? Oh yeah, well, I have a very bad iron deficiency. Iron deficiency, gang, stand up. I'm kidding. I'm joking, don't do that. I don't want you to black out. Also, wait a second. Oh yeah. Yo, the guy that drew a fine art for Burger that I'm using for my profile. Damn. No, bro's gonna abandon me now. It was nice knowing you, Goji. Also, since you guys... Not yet. Not yet. That means you're going to. Alright, yo. Wait, what are they streaming? Mm-hmm. If they're streaming art, I might raid into them once I'm finished. Gothic, Okay, so I probably will? Right. Also, since you guys are so good at bullying, I need you guys to bully me. Huh? I held a message for a reason. Smart detection. What? Beta? Huh? Bro, why is it holding that? Allow it.
Bro.
I mean, I can see how maybe smart detection that can be taken out of context, but dumb AI. That's what I'm saying. Oh wait, I was supposed to do this layer before. This is one of the bottom ones. No. Okay. I'll just turn this off for now. I accidentally did it in the wrong order. Okay, so we have that. I had to do all the leather parts. And hair. Okay, boots. Let me just get this over with. Oops. Don. PJ's on Twitch. This is easier if you want to raid later. Okay. Is that everything? Vest, main vest. Also, wait, Trim, you and Cyber decided that this was 0C? 100%? If so, do you think I overdid some stuff? Underdid something? Because technically, even though Cyber is the one who commissioned me, so if he says something and then you say something else, I will listen to his over yours since he's paying me. 3 years ago. What? You made this 3 years ago? This was 3 years ago?
Bro, damn crazy.
Dun. Is that everything? boots, gloves, hair. Okay, what's under this next one? Okay, pants and arm part. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Pants and arm part. Hello, layers. There we go. Alright. The top one was like drawn on mouse, I think. You also drew the top one? Sure. Also, 3 years ago. That was 2023. I drove off the references. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I didn't know this. I knew this one was yours because this looks like your style. I didn't know that this one was yours because it's not your typical style that you draw in. Oh, it's me getting into art. You draw the top one before the bottom one? Also, before you asked, I know she has a leg pouch thing. Cyber said to me not to add that. Why is my arm so itchy? Yeah, over-design. Not necessarily over-design. It's just, like, for the character itself, it is good. But since Cyber said it is going to be kind of compressed, since the style he's going for, the pixel art kind of style, when it comes to designs, it's better to not have too many small details. Like, for example, this part on the pants probably won't be visible once it's shrunk down to pixel art, and this detail on the sock. Like, you can tell that it would have this part if he does the pixel art well, since this is probably going to be slightly darker than the most of the sock. I think I'm getting a good first impression on Goji. Hey yo, first impression? You saw him last stream and the stream before that.
Bro.
Is that everything? Next part is everything else. Okay, so the socks and shirt, which I already started. First art I see. Okay, so we got that and socks. How about me? Would you say your first impression of me was good or questionable? Must have been good because you came back. Right. Oh wait, I forgot to add the sock parts. I mean, I've been in every stream since I found you. Yeah, nice. Epic gamer. I got into art because of my older brother. Nice. I got into art because I liked art, but then I continued. No, wait. I got into art because of my mom. My mom was an artist. She used to sell some of her drawings, but now she doesn't do art professionally. She only does it every once in a while when she comes back from work and stuff, like, but she doesn't sell her stuff anymore. Also, it's crazy to me how I remember when my mom said I surpassed her in art. That was crazy to me. 'Cause I was like, what? I'm better than my mom at art now? I remember that day. It was crazy. She was like, dang, you got really good. I think you may have even passed me. I got into art because of the Jujutsu Kaisen manga. It's also good. He draws very cool, and we shared a music taste until he moved out.
Damn.
You see... Are you guys still, like, in touch and stuff? Like, do you guys still meet up for family events? Parties? Yeah, nice. I only really got into art in 2025. I was on and off, and, For me, art, I always drew because I liked drawing, but I never really tried taking it too seriously, so I never really improved much. I only kind of started taking it seriously halfway through high school, which is around third sketchbook. The first two is just a bunch of random things. So I would say like at around, I've been trying to take art seriously for the past 3 years-ish. So if anyone asks when I started drawing, technically I've been drawing my whole life, but I only actually started trying to draw good 3 years ago. No, not 3. Yeah, 3. Closer to 4 years ago, but... 3. I vaguely remember being yelled at by him for coloring in a pumpkin person he drew, and I was like, damn. It's on my first sketchbook. I mean, you don't have to rush through it. Like, the last sketchbook I have, it still has one empty page at the end, and I got it, like... How long ago? Almost a year ago? And then the one before that... I got it, like, 3 years ago. Yeah, like, 3 years ago. But then I didn't draw on it for, like, a year, and I only finished it, I would say, last year-ish? No, it's like right before I got this one. I finished it around, also 10 months ago. So, technically that one wasn't finished for, like, 3 years. Yeah, to fill out a sketchbook I have 2, though. I used to draw on A4 paper. Yeah, I used to also, when I was in school, I would, in the teacher's office, whatever it's called, wherever all the teachers, they have their own place where they make coffee, and there's some computers there. It's not exactly offices. It's more of just like a big room where the teachers go between classes, like if they want to drink coffee or something. And basically they had a printer there, and it was the teacher's lounge. Kinda, there was a separate teacher, like an actual teacher's lounge. That one was more of, like, it was between a lounge and an office area. I don't know exactly what to call it. Well, whatever, they had a printer there, and I knew that someone would consistently make sure the paper was full at the beginning of the day. So what I would do is, when I knew there wasn't any teachers there, I would sneak in and secretly take out like 5 pieces of paper from the printer. Eventually, a teacher did catch on. Like, he realized, like, hey, we haven't used this much, or I don't know how he caught on, but he eventually caught me in the act of actually taking some paper. I tried to make an excuse like, oh yeah, my teacher asked if I could bring 5 to class, cause he wanted to do this thing. At first he believed me, like, oh, okay. head on off then. But then afterwards, I'm guessing he asked my teacher later, and he figured out I didn't. And he was a cool guy, because he didn't snitch or anything, and he let me continue. He even actually gave me papers. And eventually, when I started my first comic, the zombie comic, he gave me the bigger paper, that's like twice as size as normal A4 paper. And I would use that to make my comic. Very cool teacher. Someone steals from school? What? What? Thanks to that teacher, though. Actually, no, he didn't give me the bigger paper. He just told me that there was bigger papers as well. I ended up taking those on my own. I don't think he handed it out. So technically, I also stole those. But if you think about it, because of that, that's when I actually started getting into story writing and stuff for comics and other characters. Before that, it was just like, haha, funny looking character. He likes pancakes. And eating cardboard. I don't know. After that is when I actually started getting into story making and writing. Not exactly, because I didn't really make comics consistently since then. I have like mini ones here and there. The DD comic is the only, like, the second big-ish comic that I'm in the middle of making. Though technically, I do have lore and backstory for all of my OCs, so I guess you could kind of count that. But come on, saying that I'm stealing from school, like, people haven't done worse things. GTA Grand Theft R2, exactly. GTA stands for Grand Theft Art. Yeah. My hand is so cold and shaky. Who wrote this song, though? This Knuckles song. This song doesn't really fit the song so much, I feel like. It's good for lore, Knuckles lore. As a song, it's kind of cheesy. Sorry, that was my mom. Oh, yeah, you changed this title this time. Oh. What do you mean changed? Oh wait, it's PGI on Twitch, right? He's the guy. His title was like, if you're a Yuri enjoyer or something, join. Something like that, right? I think I played in his Gartic phone. Was it yesterday? Yeah, okay, yeah, I know who it is then. I made this drawing in a stream. Wait. I made this drawing in a stream. I didn't get to finish it. I don't know why it took me so long to sketch out the anatomy. But yeah, mainly the fingers. Besides that, I wanted to add a little bit more shading and stuff, but I ran out of time. Look at media, huh? I was probably asleep when you joined. What? Huh?
Bro.
John got scratched on her finger. Scolding her cat. She was pointing at the end and the cat was like, huh? What are you pointing at? Huh? Huh? Point. Here. Huh? Wait, I'll show it on stream. You're pointing. Wait a second. Huh? No, I'm kidding. Hey, yo, wait a second. Damn. Nice drawing, Rice. Except, why am I exactly... Hey, yo, suspicious on angle. Suspicious on angle. Bro, I think she still thinks she's a kitten. What? Gotta cut her nails. I bet whoever was writing this song thought they were very tough. Right on. Thanks for getting poked in the eye. I didn't think... What? What? A suspicious angle. Right, got top clips for 3 days, and then it resets. What? Nah, you gotta clip my more suspicious moments then, if you want to stay on top. No, I'm kidding. Again, cut it, cause she's an outdoor cat. Ah, or she. Illegally owned. No, I'm kidding. I'm joking. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Our claws are damn razors.
Bro.
But damn, playtime is like war. What? What if you convert her into an indoor cat? Chop her nails, lock her inside, don't let her out. No, I'm kidding. I'm joking. Am I? But then what do you say? You join PJ's Gartic. I'm just doing the rendering on this, like, simple shading, and then I'm probably gonna call it a day. Waiting for those to click on. What? Be scratching out Titanium. What? What if you get her one of those scratching posts things? Last night. Oh, last night? I can check. What time did I save that Gartic drawing? 5:33 p.m. my time, so it's like 4:33 a.m. your time. Yeah, you were asleep. Again, because my mother hates the smell of cats and cat fur. What? What does that have to do with a scratching pole? Imagine not sleeping at home. If you had joined like an hour or two earlier, you would have seen me slowly detracting from sleep deprivation. What? Slowly, not fastly. No, I'm kidding. Also, isn't he a mouse artist? Right? He draws on mouse. Very impressive as well. I think so. Yeah. Huh? Why isn't it? Oh, I'm on. Okay, sorry, wrong brush. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Sorry, back again. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 da. Dun dun. Did I ever show the zombie my mouse arts? Isn't this mouse arts? No? Mouse. 133. Damn. Damn. No, I don't think you've shown me most of your mouse arts. Show me art tags. Meow. Also, people in chat, if you want, send your first ever art that you have saved, and then show your last ever saved. I'm forcing all of you. Do it. No, I'm kidding. I'm joking. Or am I? Yes, I am. I'm going psychotic mode. Da 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 da. Is that finished with the shading? Nope, legs. Forgot the leg. I did the sock part of the leg, but not the leg itself. Da 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 da. My first is awful. What? My first art saved in last. I'm gonna have to find it. Wait, does IRL count? Sure. You're suddenly gonna show me a drawing you made when you're like 1. Finally done 14 with. Hey yo, simp. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 da. Also shoes, I forgot the shade. Da 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 Bro's gonna have like 40 beacons by the time I join again. Jobless beacon. What? Dang. Drawing, you're just gonna take that? Slander? What? Okay. Did I add highlights to this one? Let me see. I did. I just forgot to turn it on. Okay. Alright, check art Zomblen. Okay. Damn. We got an eye. And then your most recent burger. Damn. A live burger, not shot through the head. In an army uniform. Very nice. Very scrumptious. Let's see. First art versus most recent art. Damn. Flint and steel. Flint and steel. Flint and steel. Dang, made more progress. Nice. Okay, nice. You also made it less of a suspicious angle. Nice. Good job. Damn. Flint and steel. I am Steve. Oh, I just spit on my screen when I said that. Glad you pointed it out this early. What? My oldest piece of art saved compared to my newest that I can't find on my Chromebook. Still, that eye, very scrumptious. Paper versus online. Online? You mean digital? My cat just dissected my what? Epidermis for my what? Dun, 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 dun. That is crazy. Dun, Dabba dabba dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Same thing. What? Not really. Digital and online? Nah. That's like saying a microwave and a nuclear plant is the same thing. Pretty different if you ask me. I have a job this Lunar New Year. Damn. Bro said the J word. Didn't even censor it or nothing. I'm kidding. Cause my grandpa is staying over this Lunar New Year night. So there's at least 30 people at a time. Oh, you're working at your grandfather? Employment, final boss. You know, it'd be funny, right? Steve Jobs. It would have been funny if his name was Steve Jobs, but he was jobless. That would have been very funny. Yes, that isn't free customer service. What? Someone check our channel again. Oakley dokley. Damn. The best IRL art from my art class last year. Damn. Kind of reminds me of Aaron Schwartz. I'll be back. The first one, the colorful one, kind of reminds me of him a little bit. Nice, and then we got a figure drawing, and then a more abstract figure drawing. Very nice. Hey yo, I drawing. Sent another video. Bruh. Nah, cat abuse, animal abuse. Why'd you poke it on the back? Nah, I'm kidding. Goji's been holding out on us for. That's what I'm saying. Bro is a professional artist in disguise. That's what I'm saying. That was mid-year. What? Very science. Well, now I got a whole year of art class. Nuh-uh. Zombies, ignore my question. What? Does Gartic count? I mean, if you can find an earlier Gartic art than IRL art, I guess so, yeah. Imagine ignore. What? Bro, I didn't ignore, I just read it. You guys are ignoring me now. Shame. No, I'm kidding. The two shading ones. One's just shading, not actually a drawing. We cheated a little and traced the shape. What? I'm just sending you all my mouse aughts DMs. What? DMs? Why not art? Hey yo, we got Cyber's OC in a bunny outfit. Hey yo. Unfinished drawing. We got Mewing, Cyber's OC. Fireworks, very nice. Nah, I'd win. Would you lose? Nah, I'd win. Nice, also slightly looking up. Very nice. Alright, it's that one anime. I forgot the name of it. I also drew that yesterday, coincidentally. Where is it? This guy. Forgot his name, but he's from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, I think. Yo, Shrimp drew that as well. Nice. I drew that drawing, by the way, in like 30 seconds. So, if it's not great, that's why. Dio. That was his name, Dio. Dio. Dio's nuts. Got him. Got him, guys. Dio doesn't have nuts anymore. He has what? He has to use his brother's suit. Hey, his brother's nut. Hey, yo! Keep it in the family, I guess. I'm kidding. Don't. Ooh. Dun, 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 dun. What do you mean by that, Shrimp? Calm down. Should I start clipping my streams, guys, as well? So I get top clipper and not Goji? I feel like my best art a few years ago is a little worse than mine now. What? What? You're saying you haven't improved? My bad, I zoned out. I heard my name. Huh? I said, should I start clipping my streams as well so I pass Goji and get #1 clipper? Dio took over his brother's whole body and replace it with his head.
Bruh.
You didn't have to make it sound sus like that the first time. I think I'm finished. Highlights, right? Nope, boots. Well, it was only art that I locked in for because it was for someone. And I'm bluffing, bro. I didn't hear. Huh? Bro, I said. No, I'm not locked in, but my art has reached to the point where my chill arts are on par with my old locked in one. So drawing, lock in. Lock in. So what was my name said? So I can pass you in clippings. Duh. Yeah, my thing was tweaking. I didn't hear. So what?
Bruh.
I ain't saying it again. Forget about it. Turn this down to 50. Turn this down to 75. And go to the outline layer. Yeah, you're not passing me in clips. What? What? You only have like 5 viewers. That's not hard to pass. Dun, dun, dun. Unless you also start clipping, like, interesting clips instead of only sus clips. In that case, I might not pass you. Like if I hit a cool trick shot or something, and then you clip that. But also, joke's on you, I'm in my own streams more than you are. Which means I have higher chances. Yeah. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. 7 years. Actually, 7. What? I might start clipping more things, yes. What? So, guys. The weather, am I right? I'm kidding. I have to be more interesting. So, the clips won't just be normal clips of me being like, Starting next stream, yeah. Okay. Did I color in all the parts? Yeah, I colored in all the parts for the pants. Sorry, next year, maybe. Yeah, entertain us. What? Talking about him. Like you're... What? Gosh, I'm not your jester. I don't need to dance and be funny. Here we go. Oh, also, I forgot. Multiply. Forgot the color. This. Ow. Here we going. Here we going. Here we going. So world crashed. What? Again? Still shows that it's online for me. It's 5 AM. Damn. Okay, I gotta work faster. Shading. Bruh, calm down. This keeps happening when I use waypoints. What? Specifically waypoints? Nothing else? Dum. 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 Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Bum, bum, bum. Dum. I don't know what to talk about. Guys, give me a topic and I'll yap about it. How about that? I don't know what to yap about. And also, it has to be a topic I at least know something about. Damn, I'm a terrible streamer. I'm supposed to be yapping, and I'm not yapping. Greek mythology. What? I don't know nothing about Greek mythology. Q&A one. You know what, Q&A. Let's see how well you guys know me. I'll start off easy, and then go to harder questions. If you get it right, I'll tell you you're right. If you get it wrong, I guess you'll have to wait, and I'll eventually make a... I guess... like a Kahoot or something. What is my favorite color? Server turned off. What? Oh, and again. Ugh.
Bro.
It's probably gonna have a queue now, since it's later in the... Yeah, it has a 17-minute queue. I'm gonna drink some water. Nope, not blue. So, yeah, it says it has a 17-minute queue for it to turn on. Why are you booing? I don't know. I didn't make these queues. Red? Nope, not red. I will say blue was closer than red. Also, what the heck? You should put in a hex code. Nope, not that one, shrimp. So far, shrimp is the closest, but not exactly. Turquoise, nice, you got it. Turquoise. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. I just googled turquoise in Xcode. Yeah, shrimp, you got it technically, but the one you showed specifically is a bit too vibrant. I like a slightly darker turquoise. Like, here, I'll show an example. Shrimp, you showed something around this. Wait a second. Something around this. No, yours was lighter and more vibrant. Okay, you showed something like this, where my actual favorite one is slightly darker and a little bit slightly more blue. So like that. So yeah, shrimp technically got it right. I'll give it to him. But Goji said the name of the color, so I'll count that. But yeah, it's more of this type of color rather than this. It's either, I don't know, my favorite color is either turquoise or like, either turquoise or like dark cyan. They're both basically the same, but you know what? No, actually dark cyan might be my favorite, because usually when you search up turquoise, it's like a lighter shade. What happens if I just search up cyan? Yeah, okay, you know what? If anyone says dark turquoise or cyan, like dark cyan or turquoise, I'll count both of those. What happens if I search up dark turquoise though? Dark turquoise. Nah, okay, never mind. Dark turquoise is too dark. I'm just lazy to say turquoise. What? Alright, next question. How tall am I IRL? It's a little bit easy because I drew one of my OCs in the same height. One of my main OCs this height. Five foot 8. Nice, you got it. 5'8". Gucci was close at 5'10". That's Jones. You sound 5'9". Oh, thank you. Adding an inch to my height. Damn, guys, you hear that? I sound taller than what I am. How does someone sound 5'9"? Are you 4'11"? Okay, never mind. Never mind. Go, Simp, maybe you stick to playing Minecraft. Let them guess. Okay, sure. They already got the answer. You don't have to continue guessing. 5'8". Okay. Do you guys want an easy one or a hard one? – 4'8", maybe 4'9", with some big soul. Okay, Sim. Okay. Easy. What year was I born? If you know how old I am, this should be easy. I'm just letting them guess, since I know a lot from the zombie. What? Oh wait, I didn't color this in for this. Hurry, help. What? Nah, guys, don't let Shrimp just get all of them. He already knows most of these anyways. 2000 plus, yes. I don't know if anyone was even thinking of anything before the 2000s. Shrimp. Simp is probably gonna say like 1984. Never mind, 1967. Okay.
Bruh.
Are you just counting down the 2000s? That's it. You guys get 3 more guesses. 3. Okay. 2, 1. One more guess. 8. Okay, no, you lost. 2005. They're guessing your age instead of the year. Guys, I said what year was I born, not how old am I.
Bruh.
2005. I was yeah. Rice was the only one who said an actual guess. Everyone else far off. Bro. 2020. Bro, I'm not 6 years old. Calm down. You know what? Another question that should be kind of easy. Let's see. How many OCs do I have? Not counting side characters. 2005 is the year Vin set the forest on fire with the circus. Whoa, damn. What? Who the heck is Vin? 6 or 7? Bruh. 16? I don't know. 9? No. Okay. So far, Rice was the closest, but none of you got it right. Nice, Coach, you got it. 14. Bro, count it for sure. Mm-hmm. 75% will pass it. Okay. Go to this. 75%. Nice, Goji. Damn, Goji, you're cracked at this. Except for the year I was born, but besides that, damn. Okay, what was... This is a little bit harder. What was my first ever console, like, that we owned? I mentioned it a bunch on stream, but I don't think most of you were here when I've mentioned it. Well, I'm newish to the community, so yeah. PS2, nope. Wii, nice. Rice got it, it was the Wii. Bro was just guessing consoles that came out around the year I was born. Which, is a good I guess, strat to go for it, but I actually, fun fact, I didn't actually play on the Wii until around, as they were shutting down servers for the Wii, so like 2016-ish, 2015, I think we got the Wii. You're guessing your first console? Ah, I see. Okay, next. Should I go hard or easy again? Or medium? Easy. Okay, dang, you don't want to challenge? Easy. Easy. Who is, or was, whatever, who's my first OC that I've made that you guys are aware of? What are you doing impossible? What? I mean, you guys keep asking for easy. If you want impossible, you gotta ask for it. Didi? Nope. Zomblen, nice. Minnie got it. It was Zomblen. Duh. And break. Oh no. It's gotta be that. Zombie comic. Zombie. I'm not counting that. Heck nah. Hell nah. Hell nah. I think I'm finished, right? Here it is. Oh no, wait. Bonus. Did I do bonus highlights on this one? Yes, I did. Okay. Bonus highlights. I thought Zomblen was second, not gonna lie. Nah, he was the first. Not counting my cringe zombie comic that I made in, like, 5th grade. Wasn't Speary the first? No, Speary. Okay, I'll say the order. I've said the order a bunch on stream. I'll say it again though. First is Zomblen, then Speary, then Didi, then Vanel, then Voodoo Veer, then Mlen, then Remdime, then Ivona, then Tabudes, then Odon, Anvine, Ali, Irkudos, and then, last but not least, Lawcat. You're close. You're 2 off. Very close. Welcome back, Rice, from the ads. Your imprisonment. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. Do impossible. Impossible, Impossible. I guess an impossible one would be just like a very specific question about me. What is my real name? Trust her. No, it's not impossible. 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 I'm trying to think of something that's like impossible, but also doesn't give away information like what is all the digits on my credit card? No. Impossible? How much did I weigh at birth? I don't even know that. You know what? How much do I weigh right now? In kilograms. There you go. Impossible one. 50 kilos. 82 kilos. 59. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna be right back. While you guys still guess, I'm gonna bring a scale so I can scale myself, because I haven't scaled myself in over 3 months. So I'm not sure if I went up or down. It's impossible because even I don't know it. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll give a hint. It probably is somewhere in the 50 area. So not 67, not 87, 82. I mean, none of those. Science. Okay, be right back. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Bruh, sure, no, you know what? You all get one guess to lock in. You'll have to lock it in. Whatever you guess is what it'll be. So wait a second. Okay, sorry, I'm back. 299, bruh. Bruh, stop. Kilograms, not pounds. Okay. Rice says 58. Goji says 59. Minnie says 60. Bruh, Minnie, I said in the 50s area. Okay, Shrimp says 56. Goji says 59. Simp says 299. Rice says 58. 50s? Yes, 50s. Kilograms, not pounds. Sharp. Simp. Wait a second. Rice Armor, you're saying 58 or 53? Minnie says 53. 550. Bro, okay, you know what? Simp is just saying 50 on the spot. I'm just gonna take that as 50. 54. Bro, guys, one guess. I'll stick to the 58. Okay. Reveal. You ready? Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain.
I can't scale you.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Ooh. No, I'm kidding. Drumroll. Wait, Minnie. Last chance. Are you sticking with 53 or 54? Last chance. Last chance. 54. Okay, I'm just saying 2 of you are gonna feel bamboozled. Drumroll. Ba ba ba. I am 53. 53 kilograms. 2 of you guys said 53 and then you changed your mind. Damn, that's crazy. It's crazy. You should have stuck with your gut and went with 53. It's for military. Yeah. Also, fun fact: the most I've ever weighed is 56. That is the most I've ever weighed. Yeah, for military, the pudding, long-lasting effects. Bruh, not 560. Bruh, stop adding zeros. Oh wait, does that mean your guess was actually 55 and not 500 and not 50? I mean, I'm super skinny. I also weigh 53 kilograms. I mean, how tall are you though? Are you the same height as me or? Because if you're shorter, being 53 kilograms might not be as much. 5'7". Okay. Oh, so we're basically the same height. Hard question next. Hard question. Also, server's up, by the way. I forgot I had to click done on it, right? Servers up, simp. Probably 4 last time I checked, and 49 kilograms last time I checked. That's not too bad. Plus, you also have time to grow. Unlike me, I think I finished growing. Ugh, I'm stuck at this height forever. I'm so cold, what the heck? Right after I end stream, I'm gonna just plop myself down right by my heater. And just sit there and eat, like, pasta or something. Or 11, I'm good. Huh? I'm at Holy W Charm. What? I'm 5'7" and 67 kilograms. Hey yo, Simp's favorite number. Hey yo, that's good. That's average weight. Not fat, not skinny. I mean skinny, but not fat, not underweight. That's what I meant. Or just very good average. Well, you might get shorter when you get... Okay, Goji. No reminders. I don't want to think about me getting shorter. Or are we all the same height? What? I mean, it's called average height for a reason, no? We're all average guys. You hear that? Next. Hard question. What's 9 plus 10? No, I'm kidding. Hard question. Shrimp knows this, also maybe Simp, but who is my favorite artist? You guys can guess a modern artist, like someone who's still alive. You can guess an old artist that died hundreds of years ago. I'm not going to give hints. Shrimp. That's very specific. What? Specific? You said you wanted a hard one. Also, Shrimp, you know this one anyways, no? I've said it multiple times. Well, I'm younger than most people. Bro, Goji, what's that supposed to mean? I'm younger than most people my age? Bro. What is bro even saying at this point? Ice cream sandwich. He is one of my favorite YouTubers, not necessarily my favorite artist. That is a good guess. Also, I'm gonna ask, who's my top 3 favorite YouTubers after? He's a YouTuber, Ice Cream Sandwich. I mean, he's an art YouTuber. He does something like similar to what the Odd Ones Out does. So this part of the leg, yeah, it's oddly colored. Use yourself. What? No, I'm not my own favorite artist. It is Chomang no Gonagonang. Wait, Shrimp, do you not know who my favorite artist is? Gongond. It's not him. You do. Okay, so let them guess a little bit before you say. You're letting them guess. Okay, I'll give you a hint. It's not an artist that died hundreds of years ago. He's still alive. If I had to guess how old he is, he's either in his late 20s or somewhere in his mid-30s. I don't know exactly. Silly V is a great artist. Sorry, Silly V, if you're in chat, but not necessarily my favorite. Jackie Chan. What? Bruh, artist as in drawing, not as in movie artist. Actor. Even though acting is a type of art, not counting that. Okay, you know what? Big hint to who it is, because I don't think any of you are gonna get it, besides Shrimp. He is French. I think, right? It's French. Yeah. Xiaolong Bao. Nope. Nah. If nobody gets it after this, I'll give another big hint, which is probably gonna give it away. So, if you guys don't get it within a bit, I'll just give it away. Is he? Bruh, Shrimp, why are you booing me? Bruh. I'm not gonna give it away right, like, I'm not gonna say that hint right away. Okay, your hints so far, still got no clue. Okay, your hints, he's not really, like, the most popular artist. Bruh, stop! He is, pretty well known, though. So some of you might know it. He's not, like, Bob Ross level famous, but he is very famous. Must be Gungard, Gungang. What?
Nah.
Do you guys want another hint? I'm not sure if it would help if you guys don't know who this artist is anyways. I've mentioned his name a lot on stream. I've showed Gartic phone drawings I've made of in his style. You're just gonna guess now. What? That's not guessing, you know who it is. Hold up. Okay, last hint. Shrimp, if nobody gets it after this hint, you can say who it is. Last hint is he has done a lot of art for Cult of the Lamb. I don't know if he's the main artist for it, but he's done a lot of art for Cult of the Lamb. I don't think I know any French artists that haven't died 100. What? Remember, he's a French artist, probably in his 30s, still alive, and he's done art for Cult of the Lamb. He's done art for other things as well, but not as a job, more of a just like for fun. He's too, by the way, 29. He's 29. Let me. Okay, I was close. I did say he's either in his late 20s or early mid 30s. Okay, he is 29. He was born in 1997. Also, even after I say his name, you guys probably won't recognize it, but if I show you his art, you might know him based off of his art. Nice, mini Carl Stelmau. Nice, someone actually got it. Sure, see, you didn't have to give it away. Nice, yes, it's Carl Stelmau. When I first, started following Carl Stelmau, I thought his name was Carlos, and I kept calling him Carlos Stelmau. But then I reread his name after a few months, and I was like, oh, wait a second, it's Carl Stelmau, not Carlos. Show a pic of his art. Sure, I'll show you his Twitter. Sorry, X. If I go to my profile, following, Carl Stelmau. Okay. I don't necessarily know what's his most famous piece, but this is Carl Stelmau. He also recently published a comic. I think it's a comic. I don't know if it comes in English though, since he is French. It's funny because he named it Brain Rot. So relatable. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, he's made art for Cult of the Lamb. He has his own comic as well. Like it. Yeah, more Cult of the Lamb. Duh. Okay, most of his recent tweets is people promoting his book. More Cult of the Lamb. More Cult of the Lamb. But if I scroll down further, you see his other arts. More Cult of the Lamb. No, this was something else. He also made art for the Duo Penguin game. I forgot what it was called. This very nice-ish. Very nice. Alien guy, forgot, right? What was? Whatever, very nice as well. Very nice. More Cult of the Lamb. Very nice, more Cult of the Lamb. Actually, it's not necessarily, he's in it, but it's not based off of that. Like, only that. That's me. I didn't draw this, but... No, I'm kidding. Steam still image. Oh. What, this? Oh, yeah, it is. Steam still. 15, damn. Or that as Arutistic. Am I Arutistic? What? What? I'm kidding. More Cult of the Lamb. Penguin. Cult of the Lamb. Wait. If I scroll further down, or actually no, even here, it's more of his original art, I think. And less stuff that he's done for companies. Backrooms. Ooh. Vampire Lady. Is more Cult of the Lamb. Teletubbies. Yeah, very nice. Very, very nice. If we scroll down a bit more, I'm trying to see if I can find my favorite art of his. It's like a zombie one. This one's also really nice. I drew this in Gartic Phone, based off of this. I also drew this in Gartic Phone. I also drew this in Gartic Phone. I kind of started drawing this in Gartic Phone. I only drew this character though. Very nice, very nice. I really like how his style is very cartoony, but then it also is very busy at the same time. Like, his drawings are very lively, if that makes sense. I really like it. Very nice. I also like the way he does color and the way he renders things. And perspective. His perspective is very scrumptious. I also kind of started drawing this. Shrimp, thank you for the hydration. Damn, 227. Damn, okay, wait. Raccoons, no. Ayo, giant burrito. Alien. Schmoochin. Pouring something into a pool. Sitting. That is very yummy. You know, whatever. This is Carl Samo. I can't find the art that I was thinking of, but that's him. My art style was heavily inspired off of his when I was trying to get really good at art. Oh, well, I'm gonna drink water too. Nice. Alright. Nice. Shrimp, you got 2 people hydrating from that redeem. But yeah, from... There's other artists that I really like, but not necessarily because of their art, but more because they're interesting. Yeah, next question. Who is my favorite YouTuber? Like, top 3 favorites. You guys only have to guess one of them. I'll give you a hint. 2 of them are art YouTubers. Art related. Third one is video games related. I might hydrate too. Damn, you got 3. Dang it. Mark and Pliers. No. He is very good. He's definitely in my top 10, but not necessarily my top 3. Ice Cream Sandwich. Nice. He's one of them. He would be my top favorite if he uploaded more often, but his uploads are like once in a blue moon. So it's a bit not as much to watch of him. Robert Ross. Nice. That's another one. Same thing with him. He also would have been maybe my first if he uploaded more. But then again, he did recently announce that he's collaborating with Glitch and making his own show, so I am excited for that as well. Robert Ross. Robert. It's pissing me off. Okay, third one. Not an art YouTuber. So, it's a gaming one. Then again, just because it's my favorite, I don't know if all of you will find him very entertaining. He's more of like a calm, kind of like, oh, okay, so blah, blah, blah. He's my number one. Magic the Noah I speak. He's my number. Nice. I have to check it out. I don't know if I know who that is. Alright, also I think I'm finished. Nope. Yeah, I am. I was about to say I forgot for the boots, but I didn't. Big hint. It's a Minecraft YouTuber. An OG Minecraft YouTuber, not a newer one, like Tommy In It or anyone like that. I don't know if the cool virtual board game. Huh? Who now? I'm almost done with Goji's art. Nice. Wembu. Huh? I can't spell. Huh? Who the heck is Wembu? Don't know who that is, so it's probably not him. Magic the Noah? Nope. Smithy. Smithy is also in my top 10, but he's not in the top 3. Green, nice. Green and Mumbo Jumbo. Nice, it is green. Nice. Mumbo Jumbo is also in my top 10. Because you have his skin. Mumbo. I have been liking Mumbo a lot more recently, because he used to only do redstone, but now he recently, I'm saying recently, like the past year, or 2 years maybe, he's gotten really good at building as well. But yeah, Green, he's not my favorite, but he's in the top 3. He's probably my 3rd out of the 3 you guys said. My favorite probably being Ice Cream Sandwich, and then Rubber Ross, and then Green. There are a bunch of others that I like Markiplier, Mumbo Jumbo, Smithy. Who else? Do I get reward? What? I got 2. What? No, now you guys, your reward is another question Q&A. Oh man. What? Medium. Actually, no, this might be also hard. What tablet do I have? What tablet do I draw on? Drawing and Shrimp, both of you don't answer. Because I'm pretty sure you guys 100% know. Ow. My headphones got stuck on my hair. Ow. Okay, this is a good sign because that means my hair is getting long enough for it to get stuck on my headphones. Well, it's on the description. Hey, yo, you didn't have to say it. Nah, now everyone's gonna scroll down. Nobody looks at the description. Nah, now everyone's gonna know it. Okay, damn. Bro, Sherm, you gave it away. Fine. Nice, nice. It is. You told me. What? I did. Okay, well, we finished. Congratulations. Let me just put this one into a group. Move this up. What's this one? Sketch layer, right? Move this up. Move this up. What's this? Okay, that's the in between. alpha layer. That was an easy run. What? Yeah, but nobody ever looks there. When you're recommending me drunk at... Uh-huh. I should have also said Gucci, not to guess. That's fine. Last question. What is... Should I give another impossible one? How many strands of hair do I have? No, I'm kidding. You all are gonna get 0, which isn't right, but... Save as... PNG... Misty... Finished. Negative... Wow. What the heck? One strand of hair.
Bruh.
Baldy looking on. Wait a second. Let me just turn off the background. Save as. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where question? Question is... No, I was about to ask from all my OCs, which one do I have the most drawings of, but that's easy. Impossible. What? What? Dang, calm down, Trent. What is the first thing I've ever streamed here on Twitch? The first game I've ever streamed. Or, it doesn't necessarily have to be a game. First thing I've ever streamed. I'll give you a hint. The first time I ever streamed was when I was 12. It was on my terrible laptop. Stream was on like 3 FPS. It was terrible, but I'm counting that as my first ever stream. Gartic, Minecraft, Doom... Bruh, Gartic didn't exist when I first started. Okay, I will say... one of you did get it right. One of you, and only 3 of you guessed, so... World of War... No, Simp, no, stop. No, okay, I'll say Simp got it right, it was Minecraft. First thing I've ever streamed was Minecraft. First ever. You know what, that wasn't impossible, that was like medium/hard difficulty. On that dude who laughed at what? Okay, you know what? The first day of next week, Sunday, should be Minecraft. What? Sunday? Nah, Monday. Alright, I'm gonna send these to Cyber later, but for now, one more question before I send you guys off in a raid. Make it Tuesday. What? Why not Monday? Wait, okay, so last question before I send you guys off. Impossible. Who am I rating into? No, I'm kidding. I was gonna ask something like, what's the first what's the first video I've ever liked on YouTube? But nobody's ever gonna get that. Which I guess fits the category of impossible, but I don't want it to actually be impossible. I don't know what's a question I can ask. Would get guessed, but not immediately. You know what, since you guys... Can you see? Yeah, you know what? How many followers do I have on the dot? Impossible, there you go. Because you guys see it rounded up or down. You don't see the actual number. How many followers do I have on the dot? While you guys guess that, I'm gonna try to find someone to raid. PJ's on Twitch is still streaming, so let me just copy their name. I'll say closer or further, depending on... Like for the first one, I'll just say higher or lower. So for Goji, higher. Nah, I'm kidding. Exactly on the dot. Wait, you could see it. It is 1,655. Bruh, first guess, you could see it. Bruh. How do you see it? When I look at mine, like through the Twitch itself, it just says 1.7 thousand. Bruh, where do you on a follower's goal. I forgot about that. Bro can't see his own follow. Okay, that question doesn't count. Different question. I forgot. Different question. Bruh. Okay, fine. This is the first time you guys can actually call me a dumbass. That was a dumbass move. First time? What? There was a lot. What? Nah, first time. Okay, you know what? Besides me, who was the first ever person to join the Discord? And also besides the bots. Besides me and the bots, who was the first person to ever join the Discord? I'll give you a hint. They're still on the Discord. Night. Nope, not Night. Night is fairly recent compared to other people. Gang, I'm tired of this. I'm not thinking. What? Doesn't mean I'm asleep though. What? Damn, go to sleep. Casually ignore my answer. Huh? Your brother. No. Even if it was my brother, I wouldn't count it, since you would have to say his name. Like his username. But no, also, my other brother, which is on the Discord, he was not... Like, my other brother that is on the that used to be on it, he was the second person, but also, he's not on the Discord anymore, since he doesn't use Discord, and also his Discord account got hacked. So I kind of just kicked him off the server anyways. Who is Ufira, bro? That is my brother's friend, I think? It's not his actual name, that's his username, though. Cyber, nope, not Cyber. It's him. No, it's not Ufira. What number is Ufira? Okay. Scroll. Ufira. Damn, Potato Dude is number 22. Imagine being number 22. Probably a bit more than 22 since a couple people left. Yeah, okay, whatever. He's not on the first two things here, so I don't know. I'm not scrolling through all that. Who the heck is Tactive? Hey, yo, Shrimp, you're cheating! Tactive was my brother, but his account got hacked, so It's not. Also, anyways, he's the second. Schlo. Nice, you got it. Also, his name wasn't Schlo originally when he first joined the server. It is now, though. Nice. It's Schlo. Okay, raid time. Thank you everyone for joining. His original name, though, was Dogmaster before Schlo. Or on some things, it was Dogmaster Gaming. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining. No comeback. What? Thank you, Me6. Hey, yo! Nah, what do you mean, Me6? How did Me6 help? Dogmaster is still his... Yeah, it's still his Twitch, but, like, it used to be that on everything. Every game he played, every social media. Now on some of the things, he switched it to Schlo. Also, it used to be Dogmaster Gaming on everything. He also... The things that he didn't change to Schlo, he just shortened it to Dogmaster instead of Dogmaster Gaming. Level and welcome. Bruh, cheaters. No, I'm kidding. I mean, kind of, but nah, whatever. Filming right. What? Nah. Bruh, guys, wrong message. Zombos raid. Guys. Okay, whatever. Thank you everyone for joining. I hope you all have a good day, night, evening, or afternoon, whatever time it is for you. I'm gonna be raiding into PJs on Twitch, Gartic Tuesdays, cause hey yo, changed his bio. Family raid. Here, I'll give you a message. Zombos raid. And then, oh wait, you guys can't do animated emotes. Whatever. Just this a bunch, I guess. I don't know. Do whatever. Saying he changed to the bio. Oh. That's, what I was saying. What? We couldn't do shift without subscribing, bro. Okay, fine. Put your own emotes, but Zombos right, not Zomblen right. Calm down. Whatever. Thank you everyone for joining. Hope you all have a good day, night, evening, or afternoon. I should be streaming... Today's Thursday? Right? Yeah. I should be going live again Sunday. I'm gonna try to go live 9 AM GMT plus 2. I really want to try to focus on making good content for like YouTube and stuff, because I have none, and I kind of want to. But yeah, until next time, I hope you all have a good one, and bye-bye.
Not any better, bro.